Alright then, let us get started. Yeah, the adverts lately have been really bad. I was sincerely hoping that it wouldn't be affecting our channel, but it looks like it might be then. Hello, Haz and Saga, both of you, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I just punched the microphone. And Myrtle, welcome as well. Right, I'm just thinking, how am I going to start this model off? Look at the creation there. How am I going to start this off? Probably with just the standard things. Yeah, I think so. Right then. And I do want to record this one just in case. This will either look really good or really, really terrible. And in either case, I might want to record it just in case, you know? Let's see then. In fact, if anything, I kind of want to have that one be a bit round like that. This being the torso. That one kind of comes out like that. It's a very arched spine, don't they, to the Spinosaurus? Hello, the Blop, Guy, and Mate. Welcome, all of you. Oh, you got hiccups? Oh no, mate. Hiccups suck. They're awful. Right, now the question is, how soon do I pose this? I think for the time being, I'm just going to go like a very standard Spino body, and then I'll make it mine soon. Let's get all the anatomy in place first, and then I'll make it, you know, my version. When I've got like the arms, the legs, the things in. Actually, no, I don't think that'll work, will it? No, I need to change it early. Right, in that case, let's just move the base all over there. Make it stand upright like a tripod. Or something like that. I actually don't know. It's been a year since you've had hiccups. Oh my goodness. And yes, Guy, yes it is. This is at long last finally going to be the most accurate Spinosaurus you have ever seen. It'll be up to date. It will even have the aquatic tail. This is going to be so tremendously up to date. You guys have no idea. And as you can see, we're already at a good start, right? We already have the pose. Can't forget the pose. Hello, Tree Bride. I hope you're doing well, man. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I need to make both the arms longer. Kind of like that, I think. This is going to be good. Yeah, this is going to be great. You know what I can't wait for? You know what's going to be my favourite part about this? Is posting it. Like, don't get me wrong, right? Obviously, I'll look forward to it being finished. But posting it, like, can you imagine when it's like posted onto like Twitter and ArtStation and all the other websites as well? And just people, like, there's a lot of people that obviously, you know, never heard of this. So they're gonna see it and they're gonna be like, what the hell? Like, they're not gonna know. It's gonna be great. True, Bright, true, man. It's gonna be, it's a nightmare. I'll be honest, it's a complete nightmare. It really is. I'm kind of relieved, right? Because my sister had already asked me if I'm seeing them for Christmas this year. And don't get me wrong, I love my family to pieces. But the question of are you coming down for Christmas has been a question I've always dreaded. So this year I had to say, like, oh yeah, we're kind of like, it's the truth, you know, we're waiting to see what COVID happens, like, you know, because before the new lockdown was introduced or even mentioned, I still thought to myself that, you know, just imagine around Christmas time, right? Everyone's going to be breaking quarantine just to go see their families. Everyone's going to go like on a massive binge. And can you imagine, like, the subway? Oh, sorry, the underground, excuse me. Can you imagine, like, the underground? And as I have to go through King's Cross to see my family, and for those of you who don't know, King's Cross, St. Pancras, is a very, very large, very well-known train station in England, because it's the one that connects to France. You know, like the very large undersea train that goes from Europe to UK, that goes to King's Cross, and that's where I have to go to London. That's not where I want to be during Christmas, right? I can't think of a more highly congested area. That, followed by the London Underground? Oof, 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 oof. But, so I told my sister I'm gonna wait and see, but it's probably gonna be a no. And then the bloody second quarantine's just been announced. It's like, right, that's a definite no then. Little bit relieved, as I didn't want to go travelling, not now 4 times, at the same time, a bit bummed out, not seen my family in ages. This arm already looks so terrible, it looks like a horse. Which I guess is quite accurate for the Spinosaurus. to look a bit horse-like. I mean, you guys remember, right? You remember that one, there's that one particular feature to this that we cannot forget. That one really, really special feature. Who remembers what it is? It's that randomly mammalian feature. I bet Saga will guess it immediately. The trunk? Oh, it has! Yeah, the trunk. You can't forget, man. It has a trunk. And I am going to be drawing that trunk. I'm going to detail it. I am going to make it, I'm going to make this raw. So you can see all the teeth, all the tits. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Welcome, by the way, everyone else who's just welcome everyone else who's just came in. Excuse me. You're staying in Canterbury for the lockdown for uni while your brother and parents stay are still in Surrey? In Surrey? Wait, hold on. You live in Surrey? Give me a second, True Brian. Where did I used to live? Where's Surrey? I swear I used to live right next to there. I think I was in Surrey as well, actually. Sorry, don't mind me just like being incredibly nosy right now. I apologise. I'm kind of curious, actually. There it is. Is that where I think it is? Oh wow, I'd be damned. I think I used to live quite near you, True Bright. Obviously before I moved up here. Wow, how about that? Small world. Huh, very small world. And Trugy, yeah, that's true. You can't forget the glorious rainbow sail. Hey, you should see, right? I've got like a whole bunch of references open. Now, I've got like a lot of really, really good Spino references, right? Like particularly Vitamin Imagination and Eldon Ardiente. I love their models. They're really, really good. So I've got like, oh, and of course Arvalus. I've got like all these great Spinosaurus references up right now. And a walrus. But yeah. I've got all these different references up right now so that I can make sure that I've got like all the different details and such. What do you mean by trunk? Let me show you Endermite. Spinosaurus walrus. At one point in the history that is the enigma of Spinosaurus, there was legitimately at one point it was proposed that they look like a walrus. I'm trying to find it. It's a really, really stupid image. Okay, let's search trunk. Here it is. Oh, strong. Oh, 1915. That explains a lot. But yes, this was a legitimate concept for the Spino. And at one point, you know how like I've made like a lot of Spino creations on Spore, right? Because it's my favourite dinosaur. I love Spinosaurus, right? It does look stupid, I agree. At one point, I actually had someone unironically tell me in the comment section that Spino had a trunk. I know, Mihal, it doesn't have legs. Like, it's just completely omitted the legs. It's just added this entire fin onto the tail. Not to mention, it's a carnivore. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I think a big, you know, flesh-tearing piscivore wouldn't really work with a big fleshy trunk. I mean, I'm no biologist, right? But I don't think that'd work. let's get back to the thing. Maybe I hadn't found the legs yet. I think the very first Spinosaurus skeleton was actually not complete, but it was actually like quite. I guess complete's probably the right word actually. As far as, you know, fossils go, it was like one of the more complete specimens, the very first one. So it did have legs. I think that guy was just smoking. I don't know what it was smoking, but it was definitely smoking something. Yeah, I don't know. It's a Phiomia. Hello, Mag. Welcome, mate. And you too, man. I hope you're having a wonderful time as well. There we go. Also, true, but I saw you said that England is a small place. True. I mean, that is definitely, of course, very, very true. I don't know. It's just not often I find people that live that close by. I thought it was really cool. I think most people I've met either live in like different places in the UK, like Scotland or Wales, or they live in like all in the countryside. I mean, I guess yeah, like it's a small country compared to like a lot of the other ones for sure. But yeah, I don't know. I don't often see people who live like, you know, within like a bus journey away. It's cool. The tail thing is the most plausible bit of that reconstruction. True, true, true. The first Spino reconstruction was basically a T-Rex with a sail. I remember seeing that, yeah. In fact, just yesterday, or no, just last night even, I'd seen a video of like all the different reconstructions of dinosaurs over time. It was a really cool little animation. That's all it was, like a little simple 3-minute animation. And it showed how things like Megalosaurus, Triceratops, Stego, Iguanodon, etc., how they've all looked over time. It is interesting just seeing like how much they evolve, pun unintended, in regards to like the overall reconstructions. And seeing the Spino one, how, in fact, seeing all of them, how they all just start off, like depending on when they were first discovered, the earlier ones start off as like these really crappy looking fat Komodo dragons. And then after that, they then look like these crazy, you know, really old school like Godzilla T-Rexes. It's really interesting. Hello, Mindwolf. Carnivores are trunks, reptiles are trunks in general, and that still keeps me up at night. Oh god, Red, exactly. Also, Saga, I am so glad to hear that. I am actually really, really glad to hear that, Saga. That's fantastic. Hopefully this will appear as well then. I do plan on tryharding this, by the way, just so you guys are aware. I probably won't finish it tonight, but I think it'll be really fun. I can't see on Mihal. If you can post it to like maybe Saga or Haz and they can link it for you. Or post it on Discord. Actually, that works as well, of course. This already looks really stupid. Let's just do that. Unmask all of that. Yeah, cool. Nice one. Yeah, I think that'd be good. There we go. It's got to be crazy hunched over like that. This already looks so stupid. I need to make the rib cage much larger because they're like proper barrel chested nowadays, aren't they? We're trying to get through 8 months worth of Unus Anus before it's deleted next week. Wait, hold on. Sorry, what was that, Drew, right? Do you mean university? Before it gets deleted? Wait, what the hell? And ghee. It feels like it. It feels like I'm making a chally, actually. Oh, it's a thing with Markiplier. Oh, sorry. Wait, it's been deleted? Why is that? That's actually really surprising to hear. It's not because of the name, is it? Oh, it's to exist for 1 year while posting daily before deleting it. Oh, that's really weird. Wait, no, what's the point in that? That's a lot of effort. I mean, I guess he's probably got editors do it for him, but that's a lot of effort just to delete it. That's strange. So like a bucket list. Oh, okay then, that's interesting. Mihal. Yes, that was the video, Mihal. I just watched that last night. Future projects. Oh, that's really strange. And welcome, Kitsu. Let's see. I think that's about how I want it so far then. Yeah, okay, thank you for explaining it to me. Yeah, if it's an experiment, then that makes sense, although that's still like a hell of an experiment. Oh, shit. Right, let's just get a different look of the tail then. So for the tail, actually, now that I think about it, I don't really want that for the tail. This is going to have the one new feature of having the new aquatic tail. So for that, I think I'd probably be better off using this part and just doing that. But it's still going to be dragging the tail on the ground though, because, you know, tripod. That one person told me to, therefore it shall. Give me 1 second, let me just shrink the entire thing, including that. There we go. That way I can then have a lot more control adjusting it. You got to Yakuza today and traded the Buzzsaw Goku Vionash. Oh, nice one, man. Oh, that's fair enough then, but still, like, either way, whether, you know, it was gifted or traded or whatever, mate, that's awesome. Isn't a tripod a thing with 3 legs? That's what I thought. Endermite. When I first got the comment, like everything here is based on comments I've gotten on YouTube. When I first got the comment that Spino was thought to have a tripod stance, I seriously thought it was like a 3-legged thing as well. I was so confused. I did not understand it by the slightest. Turns out, what tripod actually means in regards to like dinosaurs is that, think about Godzilla. How it's very upright and it drags its tail. That's what a tripod is in terms of dinosaurs. But yeah, no, when I first had it as well, I was like, wait, what? I really struggled to fathom it. I was so confused. This already looks great. I'm loving this. Okay, we're gonna give it a stupid big neck. How am I going to do the neck then? Am I going to do the neck chunky? A lot of spiders nowadays seem to have very chunky necks. It's going to have a chunky neck. Okay then. To be fair, they're apparently very fleshy nowadays. A tripodal pose means it's more balanced like it on its way. Oh, like a kangaroo. Ah. Oh, that's a good way of describing actually, a kangaroo. Let's see. How does the original one look like on this one? It's very far forward. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't wait for people to see this. It's going to be so stupid and probably rage-inducing. The best part about the Spino video that I did was that, granted, the majority of people did see it as a joke it was. A lot of people played along, it was fantastic. But there were some people who took it very literally. There were some people who genuinely thought I thought this is what a Spino looks like. Which is amazing because the video was so sarcastic. Oh dear, did I have pelican necks to be extra? Oh wait, pelican necks? Maybe, actually yeah, sure. We'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll give it like a bit of a big pelican neck as well then. In a moment, obviously I've not done it yet. Yeah, it was an experience, man. Like making that video, that video just even now just still makes me so happy. Right, let's give it some pectorals because I actually think that'll help it. You know what's gonna be really cool, right? Is that, you know, I've been doing all those realism things recently. I think this is the first. This is going to be the first thing I can actually use as realism studies on, which is pretty awesome. Like, talons, for example, although this doesn't really have talons. Still though, like either way, this is going to be like the first thing I can really focus on that with, which is going to be pretty darn sweet. Oh, whoops, that did not do right. There we go. Some researchers are too tired or autistic to understand sarcasm without help. Oh yeah, no, true, bro. I understand what you're saying, man. There is a... Oh, shit, my tea's getting cold. Oh no, my tea! Hold on, give me a second. Ah. Oh, a cup of tea. I'm not doing very well today. I need my tea. I could not let it get cold. It's perfect temperature right now. Well, I'd say it's a little bit colder than perfect, but it's still, like, perfectly drinkable. As I was going to say, Tree Bride, I know what you mean by autistic. I completely understand that. And yeah, Mihal, I agree. Tapping's design was just so cool. Isaki, welcome. Bruh. Well, the neck goes from extra thick near the body to thin as a straw near the head. Oh no, ale. To be fair, for what I've seen actually. So, I really don't want to insult anyone's artworks here, so I'm not going to actually show any examples. But the more I look at the neck of some of these Spinosauruses, I'm going to be honest, the neck on some of these models really looks like a flaccid penis. I'm sorry. The more I look at it, they're so... Oh, they actually really do. Oh, I'm never going to see that again. See that the same again, even. Well, that's nature for you. Everything is a penis. I'm finishing my tea one moment, I'll get back to the model. That's a great cup of tea. Give me 1 second. Somi. Hello, Somi. Sorry, I'm not very well today. Hello, Somi. Welcome. Good to see you. No, actually. Well, yes, but no. But yes. I'm making my Satirus Spino. But it does actually have the new tail. It didn't previously, but it does now. From the 2020 Spino. Hello, Zombie. I've not seen you in bloody ages. Hope you're doing well. Oh, my back. Oh, my spine. Oh, it just cracked. Ah, fuck. Okay, back to the model. The Spinos of Camel the dinosaurs. Well, Tree Briar, funny you say that. According to one comment, it did have camel humps. That's gonna be interesting to draw. Camel humps. I don't really want to if I'm honest, but I might not have a choice. Right. I'm quite happy with the legs. Let me just connect all the legs together like this. Pog. And no, not clay polish, Dynamesh, there we go. I hope Rag appears, or at least is lurking. I've not seen Rag in a while either. And I think this would give him great nightmares. I miss Rag. I miss Somi. I'm glad Somi's here. You smell. The Spinosaurus rebecani Satirus, oh god, has. Camels came from America before they became extinct there. Wait, hold on. Oh no, yeah, that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I remember hearing about that actually. Yeah, same Misaki. Let's see, mirror and weld. Good stuff. That one's already been welded, so is that completely symmetrical? Yes, it is. This feels like a cross between a Chalicotherium and a Megatherium right now. Spino, but as a Hydra, dude. Oh wait, actually, can you imagine that? Like, this might sound really dumb, but bear with me. An actual Spino Hydra. How cool would that be, Spino Ghidorah? Oh my goodness. I want this. Has, go draw it if you want to, of course. I think it'd be really cool if you did. Oh, Spino Ghidorah. Mate, Red, same. Ghidorah's my favourite as well. I love Ghidorah. He looks wicked. So, mate, you're down with tonsillitis and... Oh, no, that's okay, Sommy. Oh, shit, I'm sorry till you got tonsillitis. Aw. Oh, no, I'm not proud of it. Double the back ends of weird butterfly wings. I need to write this down. Hold on, give me a second. Where's my pen? Where's my notepad? Give me a sec. Spino Ghidorah. Double, what's it called? Double spines. That act as his wings. One day. It'll be a while, but one day I'm gonna draw that. And it's gonna be amazing. Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, the skull. How am I gonna do the skull? I really don't want to do the skull in this. I do actually. Right, actually, how am I gonna do this? Give me a second. Let's do that. Let's grab the cylinder. What's a good image of the head I can find? What's like a good... I think that one would be a good one actually, as a reference. Oh, no, go away. There we go. The way the spider's posing looks like he has no idea how to do a push-up. It's funny you said that actually, because one of the descriptions I did get for the whole tripod stance thing was the fact that it was meant to look like it does push-ups. Seriously, that's a comment I've gotten at one point. So I'm quite glad that you think it looks that way. So it's very lopsided. No, it's not. Okay, it's just me. Let's see then. Now, I actually do want this to raw. It might be a while before I can really work on the head properly. Because the truth is, I don't have a damn clue what I'm doing. Let's just set that to 250, I think would be better. There we go. Now, I'm gonna do it with like a regular jaw for now, but at some point, I will add in the trunk. I'm just not sure how yet, but I'm going to. The way I... it's like I said, I don't know how just yet, but the way I do intend on eventually using the trunk is like kind of just slap on like a great big fleshy surface on top of the skull, so you can still see like all the teeth and such, you can see it raw. And the trunk will be like aiming upwards. Tapir, yeah, like a tapir might be a good example actually. I searched up elephant seal, but I think tapir might be a better one. And Danny Orange, thank you for the follow and welcome. Oh, it looks like a really stupid duck. Perfect. Just move all that forward. We want to have that be as something as possible. XD is ancient emoticon speak. XD is like my generation. I agree that XD is pretty overused nowadays, but I personally will never be able to stop using it. I've been using XD for like since I started using the internet, basically. Let's just split those two apart. There we go. Oh, whoops. Let's have it close up actually for now. That way I've got like a better idea of how things are. This needs to be a lot more up and that needs to be a lot more down. As its lower jaw kind of looks like a spoon. Kind of like a ladle, excuse me. Ruffle's underrated. Mate, Isaki, there are times, like recently, where I've said ruffle and people did not know what it meant. That really made me feel old. I actually have had to explain it quite a few times. I guess to be fair though, like ones like LOL and like especially LMAO. I think LMAO is a pretty overused one nowadays, in my opinion. LOL is a classic, you know, like everyone's always gonna say LOL. That one's never gonna die out. But I think like LMAO got like really crazy lately. So I guess it makes sense that Ruffle like kind of also got like, you know, sidetracked. Hello, Sai, welcome, mate. Goose Spino. Goose Spino. Have you ever sculpted on Blender before? No, actually. I would like to, but I haven't yet. I do know that there are some major perks between, like, with Blender against ZBrush. Oh, let me just fix all that quickly. Yeah, same, Red, same. I do the same thing. To be fair, nowadays I do actually like custom. Like I prefer the term emoticon. Like emoji just sounds really weird to me, but I do like using custom emotes because I feel like that's where you can like really get the idea that you want or the impression. Oh no, Endermite! That's awful. To be fair, actually, Endermite, that reminds me that do you remember when people were saying oof constantly all the time? I guess they still say it a lot now, but at one point people said oof all the time. I saw someone unironically say oof when someone said that their grandfather died. That was quite painful to see. That was bad. Yeah, it has, exactly. That to me just screamed disrespectful. That happened on my server as well. I was not happy. Right then, I think that it's okay for the jewel for now. And it's now making me realise just how badly that doesn't suit at all. It doesn't matter though. Because it's gonna turn into a mess anyway. There we go, we should leave it like that for now then. Is the head too big? Actually, to be fair, Spider does have a very large head, doesn't it? I think it's fine actually. Oh, fucking uwu. No. just no. Oh, give me a second. Discord? Summy. Oh, Summy. She just sent me an image of what the mouth reminded her of on this. Apparently it looked like Pingu. Add teeth on the tongue and some wings on you made a goose. Oh no. Oh, Jesus. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, Summy. What else can you say in that situation? How can you articulate the sorrow and compassion you have for another person's plight over the internet? I mean, so true, bro. That is actually a very good question. I do completely agree with that. That's actually one of the reasons why I personally don't share personal information like that, because I completely agree. How do you articulate the appropriate response? I agree. It's just, I don't know, like maybe I'm a bit of a boomer for this, but I just feel like that oof, especially at a time where everyone was spamming it in every possible situation. I felt like that oof was probably the most laziest, inconsiderate response possible. But I do agree with you though, like you are dead right, my friend, in regards to there's nothing really appropriate to say. You know, there's no way that you can respond to it properly. It's just I think that particular response was the worst one to say. Then again, though, I guess it can't really beat lots of love. LOL. That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for that person. And then you just say newt. Oh dear. Perfect. Newt. Now then, another important factor of our Satirus Spinosaurus, is that its spine wasn't a spine, it was camel humps. We have to make sure that these are nice and fleshy. I think that looks nice and fleshy right there. And then just make it drag a little bit like that. Oh yes, and it will have the infinity sail. It absolutely will do. Also, as a new addition, in light of modern research, it will also have the aquatic tail. Only slightly. There you go, I just want like a bit of a subtle thing to it. Oh no, I should do the tip of the tail more actually. I can do that later, that's okay. There you go, kind of like that. This looks wonderful. Yeah, same actually. Let me just save a copy of this. Where am I going to save it into? Dinosaurs. Oh, look, I've already got one. There you go, Satirus Spino. Because I actually tried doing this before, but I stopped really quickly. Satirus Spinosaurus. That's its official name. Let's have a look, actually. So, what did my previous one look like, now that I've just remembered it exists? Yes, it is. This was a previous one I did. How did that look in the end? Oh god, it looks terrible. I think for this one, I may have literally just copied the spore creation and imported it. In fact, yes, I did. You can tell because of the sail. Hold on. Yeah, you can tell because of how garbled this area here is. I absolutely just copy-pasted it from spore. Ugh. Yeah, I think the new version is looking much better. This one actually looks vaguely plausible. Hey, Sommy, guess what? Hey, Sommy. Just for you. Okay, back to this then. I've been drawing some weird stuff lately. What is that? Yes, good question. How am I going to do the feet? In fact, that's a point actually. Some of the things I got were like a lot of specifications about the feet. Let's go research, guys. Hold on. Let's go research. So spore Spinosaurus. There it is. How did I do the feet? Because I remember people had very specific ideas about the feet. It had 4 digits. So it had 4 claws on the back foot, which were like flippers. And how many... Oh god. The first comment that I see is one of the angry ones. I personally don't read the description a lot of the time, and I think that a warning at the start of the video would be better. A lot of people think that the spider looks like that, which is completely wrong. Better knowing the truth, goddammit. So, oh god, this is not what I want. Of all the comments, I accidentally skipped to it. It's the one about how I perpetrate the lie that is Spinosaurus. I didn't even mean for that. Hold on, I'm actually trying to find, like, the number of claws. I think it's got 3 there. But I think I added 1. Oh, here we go. It was a tetradactyl. What was tetradactyl then? What does that actually mean? Tetradactyl. Having 4 toes or fingers. Was that it then? Oh, you can see I even had to Google it. Okay, so yeah, it's got 4 claws on each arm and foot then. Hand and foot. Oh, I don't want to draw feet. I hate drawing feet. They're so annoying. It had tentacles. That wouldn't surprise me, man. It's got a fucking trunk. I wouldn't surprise if it had tentacles. Imagine having a joke on the internet. It's such blasphemy. I know, right? Goodness, imagine that. Give you flesh mittens. Sommy, that is terrifying. What on earth is a flesh mitten? Tentacle dewlap. Oh, okay then, Reds, maybe. I've got no idea, to be honest. The whole thing's a shitpost anyway. Let's see, I think that'll make for an okay looking toe. Let's see, I am actually going to try and reference an existing model for this one, because I'm actually not very good at doing like proper dinosaur feet. As satirical as this all may be, I am trying to do like getting better at feet. Let me just shrink all of that down a little bit. Just a skosh. Thank you, Kitsune. I feel better than I did yesterday. I still feel pretty terrible, but I do feel a lot better, thank you. I feel significantly well rested. I'm just in a lot of pain. But I'll survive though, don't you worry, I'll survive. That's why I'm just like chilling with ZBrush today. I was meant to do some more Horizon Zero Dawn today, but in the end I just thought, nah, I just want to do like a really nice, slow, chill stream today. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I'm just reading all the comments. Replies. Chat, that's the word. Sigh, I just saw what you said now. Welcome back, Mindwolf. Yeah, indeed, Tommy, indeed. Yeah, like I said, I definitely am feeling better today. Like, I spent just the majority of yesterday just sleeping. So like I said, I feel fantastically well rested. Let me just do some lines there. And then I want to pinch all the top over here. Let me just do that. Do that. Make that bit there quite narrow. There we go. Yeah, I know it looks wrong. I agree. It looks terrible. I'm very well aware of what it looks like, and that's why I'm trying my best not to comment on it. Right, but I think I've got the majority of the shape that I'm after, so now if I just duplicate it, it'll hopefully look less like that thing. So 1, 2, 3. In fact, no, I need to reposition, don't I? It's a bloody tetradactyl apparently. So if I put one claw there, one claw at the back over there, another one there, and another one there. They are not multiplying. Shut up, you dirty fool. Let's chuck that over there to a side and hide the other one. Yep, good stuff. Yeah, like I said, I'm not very good at doing feet. That's why I'm trying to practice. I'm well aware it looks weird. Yeah, let me just delete them then, actually. We'll do the feet later. Yeah, nah, that's, your fixation on it's put me off, so I'll do that later. What's the next thing I can do then? Let's work a bit more on the body. What does VIP do? It doesn't really do anything, to be honest. What VIP does is basically just makes certain users look special in the chat. It basically highlights them in the chat to say, like, you know, oh, this person is like, it stands for very important person, so it just means that they're like an important person. True, right? No worries, man. And hello, Maver. Welcome, mate. Good day, sir. One thing I do need to do actually is just make the entire neck just a bit rounder, because right now it's looking very angular. Let's get rid of that, for example. Make that there a little bit rounder. In fact, the entire thing here needs to be like a bit more topped off like that. The unlock emote thing is temporary. It lasts for 24 hours, I think. Also, probably will have a 12-pack actually, or like at least a 6-pack, because again, you know, go for the whole satirical thing. I remember people telling me about how, you know, if it had to be like a tripod or like knuckle dragging or whatever, it had to be like really strong or some weird detail like that. So if I was to give it like a 12-pack, I think it would just look even more comical in a good way. That's what we're after here, something very silly looking. For the jaw, let me think. Actually, for the jaw, oh god, mouse just went a bit funny there. Let's just bring that back. Let's just bring that inwards. Kind of like that. Spino needs that Godzilla Earth fitness program. Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah, indeed. There we go, like that. How did that clip through like that? Let's just mirror and weld. Mirror and weld. Oh, okay, it wasn't even centered. I wonder why it looked really off earlier. That explains a lot. Now I do feel like the head is actually getting quite big. Yeah, let's make the head smaller then, actually. Just slightly, like that. And the same for that one as well then. Is it long enough? No, I think the reason why this looks so off is because of the way that the skull is shaped, and that's obviously not right at all. Okay, Mihal, give me a sec. Alright then, Mihal, thank you. Yeah, I'll sort out after the stream then. And Kitsune, yeah, me too. That word never really bothered me as well, actually. And the song, however, does bother me. It's very loud. Give me a sec. Let me just move that away. Or skip. There we go. James Ball Christian video. Despite everything, the like-dislike ratio is still roughly 14:1. Oh yeah, that's actually a thing, Sai. For whatever reason, and I'm actually very glad about, my videos do seem to have like very good like-to-dislike ratios. I find out quite often on YouTube, my average video tends to get like a, at worst, 97% like average, which is absolutely fantastic. It's just a shame, really, that that doesn't matter in terms of the algorithm. Otherwise, I'd be rocking it. You know, I never used to mind the word, like, just seeing what you guys talk about now. I never used to mind the word cloaca until Spore. Funnily enough, a lot of cursed things I've come to find because of Spore. For whatever reason, whenever people in sport make dinosaurs, they are weirdly obsessed. It is really disgusting. Like, it's kind of like almost fetish levels of how obsessed people are with cloaca and spore. Also, Mihal, that's only because I'm not well today, man. I'm not well today. That's probably why I didn't sound very happy reading it. I'm sorry. It's why I'm doing ZBrush, because I don't feel well today. I'll be okay. I'll be fine tomorrow. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, so if I do sound like grumpy or tired or whatever to people, it is because I'm actually not well. So I apologise in advance. Do the dream thing, get the percentage of people not subbed versus the amount of people subbed and ask whether the... Oh wait, hold on. Oh yeah, okay, is that what people are doing sorry, is that what Dream's doing? I've actually seen other YouTubers do that as well, bringing up the whole subscriber thing. In fact, now I'm curious. Let me go have a look. You've got me curious now. What is my... Well, actually, mine's going to be very skewed because I've not uploaded for a month. But what is my sub ratio? Also, yeah, sorry, that's right, they are. What is my sub ratio? Is it audience? Oh, wow. My views come from 82% non-subs. Then again, though, the last month has been very skewed because I've not been uploading recently. So if I look at, say, September, where I was uploading, that was still 81% not subbed. What about the last year? 79% not subbed. Yeah, fuck YouTube. Too much stress. It surprisingly works. Does it really? Wow. Maybe I should start doing that then. Oh yeah, no, but it's still something to think about though. Like, I do agree with that. Like, maybe for the gaming channel, that'd be worthwhile. I think because the gaming channel is probably the one I'll be doing the most work on because it's footage I'm using from streams. So that actually works out quite nicely. So I think if I was to do it there, that'd probably be quite beneficial. I just find it tricky though because I've never liked the idea. Like, I guess it's not begging for subs, and at the same time, nowadays probably the most appropriate time to beg for subs. But I've always been against the idea of like doing that kind of stuff. But I've got a very 2015 mindset of YouTube. I'm outdated. That's my biggest issue. I'm very outdated when it comes to YouTube. Times have changed, and I need to change with it. I need to get into the whole, you know, begging for patrons and begging for subscribers and comments and likes, but I've always struggled with that. I've always absolutely despised doing that. But I need to. It's the way it is now, isn't it? Stream is more fun, to be honest. Oh yeah, I much prefer stream content as well. I find stream content is yeah, clickbait. That's something I need to do more of. I find stream content is just much more organic, a lot more personal, a lot more honest. Like, the thing that's got me the happiest, right, about streaming more often recently is the fact that I don't have to be fake. Now, don't get me wrong, excuse me. I don't mean fake as in like, yo, my videos are fake. But what I mean by that is, in a YouTube video, you have to trim it down so much. You have to like remove so much content just to make it faster paced, because a lot of people will just skip it otherwise. Because, you know, heaven forbid having a video that's like, say, 20 minutes long. You're not allowed that anymore. You can't have a 20-minute video. People will skip it because they get bored. So when you're like trying to work around that and trying to like make faster and faster, more engaging and more exciting videos, and you gotta like really raise your voice and everything gets so exciting, and oh my goodness, that just feels fake to me. But on stream, it could be a lot more slower. And that's nice, I like that. You can actually, you know, sit back and experience it. Exactly, Endermites. More stream of consciousness than edited down to specifics. Yeah, that's actually a very good way of putting it, True. Yeah, exactly. Alright, then Guy, I'll see you soon. You should have an idea for a hybrid prompt season 2, prehistoric hybrids. Ooh, that'd be really cool, Meow. You see, instead of begging, you threaten them. Wait, you threaten them? Yeah, just like, come sub or else. I'll do it the Mr. Beast route. I will say, come sub or I'll delete your Minecraft account. I think that'd be good, right? Sub or I'll delete your... Maybe I'll delete the Spore account. How about that? This is something I've never actually done before, is like all the wrinkly bits, but I know it's really common to do that nowadays in all the Spino things. Whee! All the wrinkles. Whee! Let's see. What next? If you don't sub, I will come and eat all of your sweets. That's true. Maybe I should say that. Let me grab some eyes. And let's turn that off. I don't know why that's on, but turn it off. Wait, turn off. Doesn't want to. Okay, never mind then. Or go step on a Lego. That I wouldn't mind doing, right? Just like really silly, crappy, you know, quote unquote threats, like, you know, go step on a Lego. I think that'd be quite funny. But you are sweet, true. You like interacting with you while you stream, you never know what can happen in the stream chat. That's true, yeah, there's like a lot of spontaneity. And that's actually part of what I really like of being able to edit stream footage into videos, is that spontaneity that you wouldn't normally get in a video happens because of the stream environments. Like for example, right, in the Subnautica Let's Play, and I mean the Let's Play, so the edited footage that I got from the streams, how many times was I unnecessarily jump scared by sub sounds? And that's something that would not happen in a recorded environment. Or like, again, you know, in a stream, in fact, that's the point actually, in a stream I'm a lot more animated because I just enjoy it more, whereas in a video it feels not scripted per se, but I find it quite hard nowadays to be enthusiastic by myself. Whereas in a stream, I just am enthusiastic. Like, maybe not today if I'm sick, but in general, I'm a lot more enthusiastic in a live stream environment, which then makes the videos even better. Oh, bang the microphone. Community event, a yearly or one-off event where you give genuine constructive criticism to people's art. Ooh. Oh, Sammy, that's an interesting idea. Right, Sammy, so that is a very good idea. My immediate concern, right, is who am I to criticize others? Don't get me wrong, I think it's a really good idea, like I'm seriously considering that. But I wonder, like, I'm not a professional. Do I really have the right to criticize others? Or do they just want, like, you know, just my personal biased opinion? Or is that like that? Is that how it goes? I don't know, that's a very good idea. Dragme. Hello, Dracky. And yeah, exactly, Mihak. In the stream, I can be myself. Completely agree with that. Yeah, something I like that. I think that's a very good idea. Oh, whoops. So I especially feel like that, you know, since the... Like, ever since the, hybrid videos, I feel like I've been able to appreciate different artworks more, like different factors in art more. I'm able to like try and see, you know, all the good that people have tried to do, not necessarily just what I like. I hope anyway, I feel like I have. So I think that would actually work out quite nicely. Oh, Myrtle, I'm glad though. Why'd you have to make the Gimme VIP so damn expensive? Because it's special. I'm sorry, if it wasn't expensive then everyone would have it and it wouldn't be special. Oh, that's a fair point, Maver, actually. That's a good point. And Draki, I did, and I think it looked amazing. True, Bright, that's a good idea, but you're special. I mean, technically, you're all special. You're all special to me. I mean, you all put up with my shit, so you're, you're definitely special to me. Oh god, sigh. True. Give me a sec, the song is loud. There we go. Actually, that reminds me. That reminds me. Speaking of community events. It's November. We are almost due for a very special event in the community. And we've only done it once before, and the one time we did it, it went extraordinarily well. I'm definitely doing it again this year. Wait, Godzilla Day? Wait, what? There's Godzilla Day? Is it Sampta? Wait, Sampta? I think it is, Tracky. Yeah, Secret Santa. I'm going to announce that soon. We did one Secret Santa before and it went extremely well. I'm really happy to be doing another one this year as well. I think this year in particular because, you know, considering everything's a bit miserable. I think it'll be good. Summer, you're more than welcome to, mate. You are absolutely more than welcome to. So obviously, like, you know, when we're ready to start, I will obviously, you know, like, do a great big post on Discord to say, like, how it works, everything, blah, blah, blah. But the last time I did it, one of the major rules, as well as, you know, don't be a dick, one of the major rules was that you had to have unicorn rank or higher on Discord. That way we can't just get some random newbie to come sweeping, get a present and leave, you know, that way it doesn't happen. But so Sommy, because you absolutely have that rank, you can come join. Secret Santa. What a Secret Santa normally is let's say you've got 10 people. In those 10 people, everyone's giving a random partner. The partner doesn't know who their Secret Santa is. So let's say, for example, one of you get me as your partner, but I don't know it's you. So you surprise me with a present, and then I surprise someone else with a present, and it works that way. That's what a Secret Santa is. You don't know who's who until the final day where you're then like, hi, I'm your Secret Santa, here's your present. You know, that's the way it kind of works. Like I said, we did it once before, and it actually went extremely well. I won't be participating, but that's because I'll be the one, you know, hosting it, so I'm completely fine with that. Oh, Sai, so that's why it's Godzilla Day. Oh, that's actually really cool. Crap, I wish I did something for Godzilla Day now. I had no idea. Right, I'm going to start working a bit more on the face for a while, actually. And first things first, I felt like I may have done the eyes a bit too far forward. And that's a bad habit of mine. Ooh, that's not right at all. Let me just undo that, I feel like they are too far forward, but it's going to be quite hard to fix that, actually. That's the thing I don't like about Spino, their eyes are so weirdly back, it's freaky. Right, let me just unmask everything. We'll move that to about all the way back over here. Do that, and then for the eyes, excuse me, I can then move that forward like that. That's better. It's crap in my opinion, but it's better. It's, you know, it's technically more accurate. How would it work? All the information will be posted in advance. And speaking of ranks as well, I will also I make sure to update people's ranks beforehand, so that way, you know, people actually have a chance. So don't worry if you haven't got the right rank yet. You might do in time. But yeah, like I said, all the information will be posted. Don't worry, it won't be like this random blind thing. Don't feel too bad. I don't feel too bad that you missed out this year, to be honest. Last year we had KOTM, but 2020 had effectively nothing in terms of new Godzilla stuff. Oh yeah, that's fair actually. And yeah, Saga, I remember, yeah, Empiric's drawing for you was, oh, that drawing is amazing. It's good to see you're still using it now. Empiric did an amazing job on that. Endermite, it is a unicorn rank, which is like the very first bonus rank that you get. Unicorn rank on Discord is, it's like basically rank 2, like level 2, you know? Level 2 is really easy to get, as long as you just, you know, talk. That's basically it. All it is that you just talk, and you'll probably get it quickly anyway. Talk, be a good person, etc. Okay, I'm quite liking the head so far then. Let's get some teeth in. For the teeth... I'm going to use some pre-made teeth actually for this one. Where can I find it? Aha, right there. I think I want conical teeth for this own side, so probably that one. Oh, Jesus. Wide. Let's just remove that one entirely, as I only want to interact with the one tooth. There we go. Something like that. Excuse me. Oh, Barzy Chili! Oh, sorry, I'm not doing very well named today, I apologise. Barzy Chill! That's awesome, man. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I apologise, I'm a little bit sick today, so I'm not speaking very clearly, but it's good to see you. Welcome. And Jackson, welcome as well. Right then, let me just... So a bit of a cool thing actually that I did learn. So you know how I was saying earlier I did all those different realism studies recently? One cool thing I did learn from them is that, at least based on crocodile teeth, is that they actually point inwards towards each other. So I'm going to try and do that here. Only subtly, but have them point towards each other a little bit. Which normally I wouldn't do, I'd make them completely like parallel and neat and tidy and such. And Boazi, thank you for the follow, man. If I'm saying your name wrong, feel free to correct me. Thank you. And Jackson, thank you. Hey, it looks cool now, but just wait until he gets his trunk. Just wait until he gets his stupid trunk. We'll just reduce that, there we go. Oh yeah, Jackie, yesterday, like for those of you who are all just coming in now, this is not your regular old Spinosaurus. This is not a regular Spino. This is the Satirus Spinosaurus. That's a relevant sound. PewDiePie, thank you for the gift of sub to Has. Welcome, PewDiePie. Hope you're doing well, man. And alright, I'm gonna call you Chill then. Thank you, Chill. Noted. Let's just hide the bottom jaw entirely so I can see properly. There we go. And from what I can see, the teeth kind of just gets smaller and smaller in a very neat pattern. I like this. No! Goodness. Oh, PewDiePie. Thank you for the gift of sub to Pretzel Rocks. Thank you. You crazy sod. Oh, you're right! PewDiePie is only at 200. What the hell? So PewDiePie is at nearly 200. Mag is on like, what is it, 450 nowadays? The pair of you are insane. Thank you. Thank you very much. Jenna, welcome. Great to see you. Draki, yes, this will be rainbow. I don't know about the tail, actually. I haven't thought about the tail. But the sail, the humped sail, is definitely going to be rainbow. Somehow. I don't know how yet, but it will be. I am just gonna... Oh my goodness. PewDiePie! PewDiePie, thank you for giving sub to Jenna. I think you're on a bit of a goal there, aren't you, man? Thank you very, very much. Absolute crazy sod. What program is this? This is ZBrush. Yeah, this is a full version of ZBrush. It does cost quite a bit, but ZBrush Core, in my opinion, oh my goodness, is a small and really handy piece of 3D kit. It's really nice. It's really, really awesome. PewDiePie, thank you for the gift of sub to Mihal. Mihal, congratulations. PewDiePie. You absolute crazy sod. Oh dear. There we go. 11 months. Hey Mihal, congrats. Let's see, we do some tiny little teeth here. Yep, that's right. Hey, you got the 9-month badge. Awesome, man. Congrats. Now you're pretty and red. Well, you already were pretty, but now you're prettier. That came out weird. Congrats. Rad red. Yeah, there you go. You're rad red. Let's do that. Have another toothy up here. Sometimes you feel like Mag, and sometimes you feel like Mag and me keep half the chat subbed for over half a year. I swear you do, man. It's bonkers. That's a word I don't use very often, but it's the most apt word for it, I think. You crazy mofo. Thank you. Thank you tremendously. You're only gifted a sub once, Kappa. Okay. There we go. I think that works. That's not a bad looking set of teeth there. It looks a little bit strange, but I don't really care, to be honest. Let me just quickly meld. Yep, good, it lines up properly. Perfect. Let's get the bottom jaw going. Hey, bloody you lot. I went native for one moment. Just finding, wait, hold on. Just finding chat and a way to support your great artwork. Oh, bless you, Biggie Pie. I still remember when Becca played Pixar on stream when I was on holiday. Oh, wait, no, Dreamboat, really? Oh, shit, I take it you wanted to see that then. Oh, no. Saying that, I have been wanting to play Pixar again. I'm not saying that just because you said that, Dreamboat, but like in general, you reminded me. I have actually been wanting to play Pixar again and Dark and Light. I've been obsessing over that game for a long time now. Yeah, that was a while ago, wasn't it, Has? Yeah, I do want to try those games again. I think, you was watching and you almost started a political argument. Oh, did you? Oh! Oh, okay then. Well, I've completely forgotten about that. So, you know, no hard feelings. To be fair though, I mean, like, if we're going to be honest, right, I guess starting political arguments is really hard nowadays. I think they can happen anywhere, anytime. So I definitely don't blame you for that. What if I told you that Annie yeeted Dark and Light into your hand some time ago? That was when it was on sale, wasn't it, Draki? That's right. I always had the idea, actually, that whenever I was next going to play Dark and Light, I know that Loki has it, and I know Loki also wants to play it. I've always told myself that the next time I play it, I'd do it on a server. Which, like, you know, like a sub-server, so any of you who have it would be welcome to come join. Aw, PewDiePie, I agree. And true, Jenna. Since you mentioned Unicorn rank on Discord is easy to get, I don't have it. You've been in Discord. Wait, Mihal, you probably have a higher rank. Wait, Mihal. My friend, you definitely have a higher rank. Is Unicorn or higher? Let me double check your rank, my friend. You're Kieran! You're badass! You've got a better one. That's higher than Unicorn. No worries, man, no worries. Kieran is level 3. I mean, like, not, like, this is, like, theoretically, I'm not saying, like, literally levels, but it's, like, hypothetically 3, whereas Unicorn is 2, and Adventurer is 1. Yeah, that's right, Adventurer is, like, the basic one. Whereas Unicorn says that, Endermite? I don't know, give me a moment, where are you? There you are. You are Adventurer Endermite, but how often have you been posting? Hold on, that's not working. Give me a sec. From... Give me a sec, I think it's because I'm on streamer mode. There you are. You don't post. That's why you haven't got the rank. Yeah, except for today, your last post was back in July. Yeah, it just, the rank just suggests, you know, like a bit of activity that you're actually, you know, like on Discord. Which is not a bad thing, it's not a bad thing. Don't worry, it's not a bad thing at all. But that'd be why then. The ranks all give for the colours. Yeah, exactly. Like, at the end of the day, right, the main thing about the ranks, the reason why the ranks are there, just so people are aware, yeah, sure, a bit of bragging rights, you know, a bit of fun, but the biggest reason why the ranks are there is just to help pace the server so that it's easier to moderate. So, like, new people don't immediately have every single channel, because that would be really hard to moderate. That's the only reason. That's why. Oh, and like I said, a bit of bragging rights. So for like a lot of the people who've been on the server for like a long time, they're obviously going to have the higher ranks because they've, you know, contributed a lot. But it's also only if you know you're actually nice and polite and constructive. You don't get ranks just because you spam post, because fuck spam posting. That's just encourages bad behaviour. If I want to brag, use the Tian Lung rank. Hey, PewDiePie, that's definitely me. That's #1 bragging rights right there. That's definitely #1 bragging rights. I want to see if my follow age is accurate. Are you followed on April 1st of this year? 7 months? Has it really only been 7 months, Jackson? It feels really short. Oh, well, Sommi, I mean, to be fair though, Sommi, you've contributed a lot. Like, you've been, like, one of the exceptional cases. So there you go, Sommi, you're special, man. I don't know what that sound was. That was not the sound I wanted to make. Well, we're stuck with that now. Enjoy. Let's make a big tooth. Here we go. Nice choice on your 200th sub. There. Wow. PewDiePie. Thank you. And Sommi, congratulations. I really, really butchered that word, didn't I? Jesus Christ. Thank you very, very much, PewDiePie. I do appreciate that. I really do. Let's see, let's get these teeth. So from what I can see in this model that I'm looking at as a reference, these teeth poke out quite a bit. Like I was mentioning earlier about crocodile teeth, about how they like kind of point towards each other. Like that. Somebody just power slid into the community and then it just felt like something that was always existed there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Which is awesome, to be fair. I love it when we get people like that who just fit in extremely well. Like Draki, for example. When Draki first joined, she fitted in extremely well. Which I suppose is probably not very hard to believe, but still. I love when that comes and happens. Oh, Danny! Thank you very much for the sub, Danny. Thank you very, very much. Next month you get Shiny Red Spore Universe. Wait, really? Already? Bloody hell, Tommy. Do you congrats me or Becca for the 200 gifted subs? That's... That's a good question, PewDiePie. I guess technically it'd be me, but then it's fun to congratulate you anyway. Technically? Congrats on spending 200 subs worth of money. Sorry. Anasaki, I'm very glad to hear that, man. That's very, very good to hear. I'm glad. Almost, it's every 20 months. Bloody hell. God, how time flies, eh? When do the teeth end on this? They end up around there. I feel like I've done the teeth a bit wrong. Oh, they're okay, actually. Now these ones here get a bit smaller as they go up. And a bit wider. Ooh. That's okay. I'll just carry on what I'm doing here then. Just do that. And then let me just mask all of that off. And move this inwards. Oh, wait, except for that one. There we go. Kind of like that. That looks okay. Oh god, I thought I just crashed it then. Yeah, cool, I like the look of that. That looks alright. The head does feel extremely large, but then again, Spino does have a large head. Like, this feels very off to me, but it technically is correct though. I think I should have actually looked more than I did the first month. I kind of cringed out now. Oh no, Jackson, that's okay, man. I think I know what you're referring to, but I don't think that really matters anymore either. At least it doesn't to me. It doesn't matter to me anymore. And true, Draki, true. This is the most accurate Spino. I thought the tail should be a little bit larger, actually. A little bit longer, excuse me. Have you seen Ice Age 2? Yes, I love Ice Age. And 3, yes, I've seen all of them. Ice Age is one of my favourite old movies. I really like 3 in particular, with the dinosaurs. Just thinking, I'm just thinking intensely. Intensely? Okay. Let's add the trunk. Yes, that's right. 3 was the dinosaurs with Ice Age. I've always loved the first one. The first one's always my favourite. With Ice Age, 3 was one that... sorry. 1 was the original one, of course, where, like, you know, they all meet for the first time. 2 is where you get Ellie and the possums. 3 is the dinosaurs. 4, another one of my favourites, is where the continents break apart and they're at sea of pirates. And 5, which is a really weird one, is about a big meteor strike, and that one just goes in like a really weird direction. Like I said, I really like Ice Age. I remember them all. Let me see. Yeah, I agree, Endermite. I always thought Rudy was like a big Baryonyx, but really giant Baryonyx. Right, so this trunk, right, this is going to be important now. Let me just go ahead and unmask a bunch of things, okay? This is where things get quite important. Just unmask all of that. Mask. Okay, good. The teeth, I want to separate them. Oh, that's wrong. And let's, I don't think I did that properly either. Let's just do this. Perfect, and we'll split that apart. And we'll make the upper teeth masked. So now, because I do want this to be roaring. I want this to be like a big, angry, roaring Spino. So let me just do that. So the entire thing will be posed. It's obviously isn't posed yet, but it will be. And I think that if it's roaring, or mid-roar, with like the trunk, it's just gonna look hilariously stupid. So we'll just do that then. We'll do this as well. I'll turn to a tongue eventually, but just not yet. Ugh, the inside of its mouth looks terrible. Ugh. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Oh, my pen's going funny. There we go. Give it a bit of those, you know, little fleshy things that you get there. What did Jackson say, actually? I saw Jackson say something. Give me a second. Oh, bless you, Jackson. I just saw that now. Or maybe it's roaring triumph over being able to exist at all. One is the most heartstring pulling one, two is the best soundtrack, three is dances, and I love it. Yeah, I agree with that actually, Jenna. I actually really prefer the music in the fourth one, the Pirates. So it's like that one shanty that they do that I just really, really like. But I agree though, like, one will always be the best one to me. There was something about the first Ice Age movie that just felt very rugged, I guess you could say. It felt just very comedic and a bit rugged. Whereas after that, it goes more and more and more family focused. And in the fifth one in particular, the fifth one with the meteor is just really silly, really goofy. Which I think, in comparison to the first one, kind of sucked. Yeah, the original one's the best one. I completely agree with that. I feel the same way. Can your Squidward sit on his head? Oh my goodness, I kind of want. Oh no, I want that now. Do you mean the weird thing I showed earlier? Oh, I kind of want to do that. Hold on, let me just do all this then. Let's just exaggerate that. Yeah, you do. Oh my. Give me a moment. Let me just focus on this bit here and I'll do that. The handsome squid Tommy. I still don't know where the idea came from. It just came to me. Right, let's do the trunk and then I'll go add it on. Hello Vinesh, welcome. How am I going to do this then? So for what I've seen actually, so this is going to look gross. Vinesh, I can't remember if I said welcome, but welcome mate. I think I did, but I want to say it again just in case. Welcome. The original Ice Age is your favourite as well. You can start to see the drift from how serious the topic is, how increasingly goofy it gets. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be so I spent all that time, right, shaping the top of the skull, only for it to get completely removed. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. It does look like a goose. Oh no, it looks like a big angry goose. So bad. It needs a big, fleshy trunk nostril. Is that how I want it to be? Oh, it looks awful. Right, hold on. Let me look up aardvark. Was that the one that Treebright mentioned earlier? No, Treebright mentioned tapir. Yeah, that'd be the best example actually, tapir. So how do tapir... Oh, that's a disgusting photo. I've just found the best reference and I hate it. Oh, it's such a gross reference. But it's perfect. Right, let's see then. So we've got all that there. We need this bit here to be a bit thicker. And when I'm done, this will also be really wrinkly as well. This actually kind of looks a bit cool in a really stupid way. Angelfly Games, thank you for the follow and welcome. Vianesh, this is the Satirus Spino. Which is why it's got a great big stupid trunk. And as soon as I'm done giving it a trunk, I'll give it a friend. As Danny Orange asked for. Let's see, maybe we should make the teeth a bit more visible, like that. Yeah, maybe it could be like snarling. Oh, that looks even worse. All of the trunk flapped violently when it roars. That is horrible. Love it. Hold on, it needs to be a bit wrinkly around here. It needs to be folded. Ooh, gee, nice one, man. Enjoy. It's just got like a giant... It looks like it's got a tumour on its face. It's horrible. I think maybe the head is too big. It definitely feels too big now. Let me just make everything just a little bit smaller. Oh, whoops. Let's just do that. There we go. So if I do all that... Okay, good. Perfect. And that is perfectly centered. It should be. Let's just do that quickly. Make it perfectly centered. I think now with the trunk on it needs to be a lot smaller. Maybe a little bit longer. And we'll just make all of this here just a lot flatter. Oh, it's so stupid looking. It's horrible. Hello, Spectrums, welcome. If anything, I feel like I do need to flatten this part here. Arente, welcome as well. Oh god, Draki, I just read that. It's too thick for its lower sized jaw. Yeah, I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Yeah, okay, I think all this here should be made like a little bit more petite, shouldn't it? Now, I do want it to be like a bit of a bulbousness to the top of the head, like that. And of course, we'll do like the freaky little flappy thing that it has, like, hold on. We will add, like, that dumb thing it always has. We will do that. But I do agree, though, like, the bottom jaw is now very dainty. In fact, you know what, mate? That's a perfect point, because right now, the way I've currently shaped the jaw, it looks very, what's the word? It looks extremely skin wrap. No, is it skin wrap? What's that term? Pelican neck. Yes, I agree. Yeah, where it's skin and bones. I can't remember the term. I think it's called skin wrapping. Shrink wrap. That's the term. Yes. It's quite often, a lot of dinosaurs look very, very shrink wrapped in terms of like their anatomy and their design. And I think I might actually be having that going with the skull right now, which is in my favour, because then I can thicken it up and it'll look better with the trunk. So I can add a whole bunch of flesh to it. Make it chubby. I will. It has to be swole, actually. Chubby and swole. This is such a over-the-top shitpost. That's all this is a shitpost. Okay, I don't think the trunk going upwards is really working. It looks just strange. The chat goes so fast that Becca doesn't read half anymore. I'm sorry, I'm not feeling very well today. That's why I'm a little bit slow. Sorry. I feel better since yesterday, but I'm still in a lot of pain. Like professional weightlifters, they are thick with meat. Oh god. True. Oh no, no worries, Big Boy, no worries. I do agree that I should read the chat a bit more often. Sorry. There we go. Yeah. So what we'll do then is we'll make the current skull is now gum. So all of that revealed down there can be the gums. Which is as terrible as it sounds. Oh, it looks angry. It looks so angry. Oh, yeah, no, it's cool. That's why I'm doing ZBrush today. ZBrush is a lot more chill. I was meaning to play more Horizon today. But yeah, since I still don't feel that great, so I decided that just like a nice chill ZBrush stream would be good. And, you know, working on something like this is obviously a lot more fun and funny. So while I might be a bit slow today, at least we can still have some fun and do something silly. Right, let me just look up, where was it then? We had the trunk Spinosaurus. For those wondering what the hell am I doing, this is what I'm referencing. So it does actually just look okay. So I guess it's got like a much fatter neck. I guess that's the thing I'm really lacking is to actually no, we have the fat neck now. Let's make that a bit thicker. We'll make it the whole thing like also just like really swole. In fact, that looks okay. I think that looks quite okay. If we make the spine like maybe like a bit bigger. Oh no, Draki, I am referencing the creation. I'm just looking at the trunk right now. I just want to look at the trunk on the drawing to like get an idea for it. But this is based on the creation, so this will be like all rainbowy and stupid at the end of it. It's going to be very, very colourful. The only new thing in this is that it now has the 2020 tail, the aquatic tail. That's the only different thing now. Let me go back on my creation actually. So on the creation, I've got the trunk going downwards. Yeah, okay, maybe having a trunk downwards would be for the best. I wanted it upwards because I imagine, you know, like where it's roaring or animating, it'd be like up, but I think that's just making it look very strange. Actually, I think like that might be okay. That's okay. Right there. Okay, I'm happy with this so far. The 2020 tail, based on a fossil of a Spino found in 2020, is now being theorized that they are aquatic creatures and that they have these very large, wide paddle tails. In fact, let me show you. Spinosaurus 2020. Like, this is like the latest revision of them. What's a good example? What's a good example I can show you? Here's one by Arvelus. In fact, yeah, this is a good one actually. You see how the tail is like really wide now? Or really tall and flat? It's like a giant paddle. Let me see. Here's another one. It looks like a banana. Maybe we should colour it to look like a banana. But yeah. This was based on a fossil they found in 2020. And it revealed a lot of the, a lot more tail vertebrae than what we previously had before. So that's like the newest addition to this, is that. Right, give me a second. I am fulfilling a request. This is very important. There we go. We're going to export that as a handsome Sommy. We're going to go back to our Spino friends. This great big sphere here is now handsome Sommy. Oh dear God. It's terrible. What am I doing? There we go. Let's just give you the right texture so that way you're nice and colourful. There we go. It has friend now. That is... I don't have the energy to laugh, but it's so good. Thank you, Danny Orange, for the idea. And Mo, welcome Mo, thank you for the follow. Is Haz off to bed? Haz, have a wonderful night, mate. I'll see you later. You love season 3 of Primal. Oh my god. This is so stupid looking. The trunk is now its saddle. Yeah, there you go. In fact, that's a good point. There you go. Now the trunk really is a saddle. Oh dear, oh dear. This is so terrible. I actually really like the way the trunk came out. I thought like the trunk was going to be the hardest thing to do because it's so stupid. And it actually came out looking quite cool. In a really stupid way. Saying that, the reference that Trubite asked for. Oh, that's not it. Hold on, give me a second. Where'd it go? This is what I was using for the trunk. Give me a sec, so you can see there how it's like got this really disgusting looking slit in the trunk and how like all the gums connect. That's what I'll do. If crewmates in Among Us were dinos. Oh my god, true. Right, what time is it? It's only 3:30. Oh my god, I've got loads of time left on the stream. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. Give me a moment. I do want to like get up and have a stretch. I didn't realise I had so much time left. I'm really happy about that. I've got loads of time in the stream left. So in that case, I will BRB. I'm gonna go have my break. Let me just grab that. Let me give you a 5-minute timer and I'll get a cup of tea. And then we'll be back and do some more. Yep, cool. Right, get yourselves a drink and some snacks and BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I horribly misjudged the time. And just get my chair comfy. There we go. Alright then. Welcome. I had a great idea with the spine. Oh, Myrtle, no worries. Right, yeah. I've had an idea, right, for the spine. And so, you know how I mentioned that some of the comments I got were that the spine was like a big camel hump. So that's why it's like all big and thick and such. Imagine that, but the tip of it is still spiny. So it just looks like weirdly shrink wrapped at the top and really bulbous at the bottom. Kind of like a bit of a in-between between, you know, traditional Spino and hump. I kind of want to do that, I think I shall. Let's see then. Let's just hide that. Actually, no, we'll keep it there. But what I will do is grab that piece there. Fat up the belly. Maybe I should. Maybe. Pot belly. Maybe. Hold on. This song is noisy. There we go. Let's see then. Didn't realise that was Kirby. Wait, what? That's set as 250, and we want that to be fairly pointed. There we go, because the spine kind of points that way, doesn't it? So if I do that, make that a lot thinner actually as well. Now I'm thinking I might actually be better off hiding the spine for now, or hiding the hump that is the spine. There we go. Just so I can get like a bit of a accurate representation as to where the spines all go. Oh, I see, Kitsune. Right, sorry Jackson, I missed that. Let's see. In fact, I think, there we go. That's gonna be the best way to do it, isn't it? And I might have a wonderful day, and I'll see you later. Now that was outside. Great, noise. Just make that one there a bit flatter. Also, bear with me, Myrtle. I'll read it in a moment. I saw that you're posting about D&D. Actually, not reading out loud in case any of your players are watching. That sounds really cool. Oh, it does actually sound really cool then, Myrtle. That's clearly the Spino honking. Good point. Good point. Alright, there we go. Do one more down there. Now, I'll change the shape of all of them in a moment. These ones here can be quite subdued. This one up here has to be very pronounced. Probably the most pronounced one, actually, so kind of like that. Because that's like the really big pointy one. Now, I'm no expert, right? I'm definitely no expert. But I've always found it very strange how the sail is like in a big M shape. Like, maybe the vertebrae fits that way, but I've always wondered, like, if the spines on the spino was like found separately with the vertebrae, how did it come to be then? This was like the decided pattern of them. Because I've always imagined that, again, like, assuming that the spines were found separately, that they could have just been placed like in any pattern that the person wanted. But then again, if they're like clearly attached to the spine, to the vertebrae, then that makes sense as to why they piece in that way. Clearly that's McDonald's. Fair point, fair point. It's McLovin it. The M stands for meat, which it eats a lot of. Ah, right, I see, I see. So what you're saying is that their fossils are just informing us of their appetite. They knew that one day a bunch of apes would like discover them, so they had to make sure. Oh dear. Yeah, I like these reasons too. These reasons sound very plausible. I think it's just the flexibility given by the shape of the sail compared to other shapes. Ooh, that's actually a very, very good point, Tuber. I never thought about it that way. Oh yeah, okay, I could definitely see that. That's a very good point. Huh. Oh, you got me there then. That sounds good. You know what? I've never liked the M shape. I've always thought it was really weird, but now that you mention it, that sounds completely reasonable. One day we'll find a fossilized McDonald's. God, can you imagine that? Oh, actually, that reminds me. A bit of a weird segue. So, right, train of thought, Jenna. The way you said that, right, find a fossilized McDonald's, I had like a whole train of thought going on there, like really, really quickly. And part of that train of thought was imagining like, oh my god, imagine if we did find like some weirdly familiar but highly fossilized thing. And that reminded me, a couple of days ago on Netflix, I saw this documentary about Egypt. Draki, I told you about this one. And it was just really, really cool. I think it's called like The Secrets of the Tomb Sakoya? No, what was it called? Tomb Samak? Where was it? Secrets of the Saqqara Tomb on Netflix. And it was about an Egyptian tomb that was unearthed in 2018, 2019. And it was just really fascinating. Like, since you mentioned, finding like fossilized things, it was really, really fascinating because this particular tomb was massively untouched, which is quite rare because normally Egyptian tombs are like kind of ransacked and robbed early, but this one was like really pristine. And it was just really cool. The Black Sarcophagus tomb, I don't think it was that, but now I have a lot of questions for you, right? Now I want to know what that is. Oh, Danny, yeah, actually, give me a second. It used to be set to 1, but I had one guy abuse it, which is why it's set to 100. Thank you for the reminder. Where do I change that? Give me a second. Is it affiliate? There it is. We've set it to like 5. There we go. Yeah, like I said, yeah, exactly, Via and Jackson, you're right. That one guy was like spamming every single message in one bit, and it was also just like really weird messages. It's really, really weird stuff. Anyway, the minimum's been changed. There you go, mate. Isn't it great when your audience is your own group of professional paleontologists? True. True. I'll tell you what, I follow a lot of paleo artists on Twitter because as much as I may have my own opinions of them, I still love them, right? I love paleo art. I think it's amazing. And it's like I said, I follow a lot of the artists there. And it's just funny to see the way people treat, like, or the way people discuss, like, paleo art and such. And like I said, there's a very big sadistic part of me that can't wait for this model to be finished and I can post on Twitter and just see what carnage happens. Oh, yeah, Vinash, same. No, I agree. I completely agree. The things that person was saying was just really unsettling. Let's see, I kind of want these to be a bit tapered. Like that. Wait, what happened? Jackie, do you remember that person who would spam every message in bits? Let's talk about that person. I'm intentionally not saying their name, but I'm sure you remember who it is. It's great. It's kind of great how quickly this community purges the less pleasant people. Yeah. Yes, I agree. Sometimes I worry that I purge a bit too quickly. But at the same time, though, I also have developed very little tolerance for that kind of stuff. He did, yes. He was asking a lot of weird questions about Kev. Yeah, it was a bit weirdly obsessed with Kev, which neither of us liked. Yeah, now you remember, Drucky. Yeah, like I said, as much as I get paranoid sometimes, I might be a bit too trigger happy at purging people. Cases like that, I'm glad I do. Yeah, same, Myrtle, same. Right then. So now that we got the more spiky parts, like the spiny parts of the spine, now we're gonna have like all the fleshy, humpy bit at the bottom. Excuse me. In fact, let me just... I do want to make these like a little bit rounder as well. Oh, kind of like that. Not quite like that. There we go. Oh yeah, Sai, exactly. Like, the language barrier only excused them for so long. It became quite clear after a while that it was more than a language issue. Okay, so when that's all merged together, that's gonna look wonderfully stupid. In fact, I might even be able to merge it now. Let me have a think. I think I can, actually. If I can merge this into the body itself, like... that. There we go. And you can really see how it, like, kind of blends together. So I do kind of want this here to be very humped. Bottom hats. I appreciate that, Somi. I'm very glad to hear that. Thank you. There we go. Cool, let's just go ahead and say that then. Because the next thing I want to do then is merge these two together. Let's do it like maybe like 500 resolution. Oh, that did not work. It's doing that thing again, isn't it? Yeah, let's duplicate that. Oh, no, not delete, duplicate it. Merge down. And I should be able to dynamesh it now, no problem. Yep, I can, good. And then we can merge that down into the rest of the body. When's the Secret Santa thing going to be started? Oh no, that's okay. I didn't actually say when. I'm trying to remember. I think last time I did it like towards the end of November. Give me a sec, let me just do this a little bit here. Right, so I'm going off memory here. Last time, I think what I did right was that I announced it like about a week or two in advance, and then I gave a week's worth where people can opt in. That opt-in period, I think, ended on November the 30th. That way, Christmas then begins, like December then begins, sorry. So I think it'll be announced in like, what, 2 weeks? Yeah, I think it's like a week where people could ask the questions and understand what's going on. A week where people can actually opt in and get involved, and then a month of Christmas itself. Maybe I should have this back to 250 actually. Maybe maybe 300 would be like a good balance. There we go, that's more like it. That's what I want, is for all this to be very streaky. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that though. This isn't exactly something I have much practice with. Oh, Jackson, that's you. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the 115 bits, and congrats on the ads actually being nice to you. I'm not sure I'm gonna do this. Yeah, same as Aki, same. It drives me insane too. I think at some point, what I'll do with all this here is I'll just make it really wrinkly. And that should then make all of the fat and spines flow together a bit better. I hope. Hey Mihal, welcome back. There we go. I think that'll be fine for there, for now. God, that looks so stupid. In the way I want. In fact, I actually quite like that. I like how it's got like a bit of a weird definition to the top there. And I'll probably do that same definition to the tail as well, I reckon. How's the progress? Going fantastically. In the worst way. It's going quite well. Let's see, do I want to have that be a bit more pointed? Yeah, I quite like that actually. Let's see, one thing else I want to do then is duplicate that, make it flat. Ooh, let's just reset that entirely. I can't see its sail as anything besides a ravioli. Huh, interesting, I can kind of see that actually. That's a ravioli tail. Oh dear. Oh no, not tail, sorry, spine. Yeah, that's what you're saying, ravioli tail, excuse me. Give me a sec. Skip. And, as I suggested earlier, make that just a little bit larger. There we go, that way it matches the tail a bit better. God, it's so stupid looking, this thing. It just looks so strange. Which is what I want, but at the same time it's so cursed. Make that a little bit of a bump there. Make this all a little bit bumpy and such. I like that. I like that. Yep, good. Right, I'm just trying to think of the next thing to do then. It's realistically, the next thing for me to do is the feet, but that kind of failed horribly earlier, so I'm trying to avoid doing the feet, at least on camera. Let me think. I'm debating, do I want to be posed? Because I'm quickly getting to the point now where it being posed won't really work. I guess I could have the arms and legs be like fairly simplistic for posing to work. One thing I would like is, or in fact, I know. I know what to do. I would like there to be like a bit of a, just like little bumps on the neck. Which is like a very, like I think this might be like a JP thing, I can't quite remember. But I'm not gonna lie man, I've always been a sucker for spiky dinos. I know that's like a very unpopular opinion nowadays, but I've always liked really spiky dinos. One day I will actually draw like a legit Spinosaurus. That's a bit too much though actually, let's not do that many spikes. What if you just give it duck feet? Technically I should, because it does have like webbed feet. Big soft gecko-like feet would be funny. True. Yeah, duck feet would technically work. What I was aiming on doing was like just big theropod feet, but with webbed. The arms are going to be the worst part, because the arms are knuckle dragging while, oh sorry, the hands, like the front feet. That's going to be the worst thing to do, because they're knuckle dragging while being webbed. And that's just stupid. Sorry. Managed to get another 40 more bits. I'll save those for the next stream where hopefully I'll be able to donate to that amount. Oh, bless you, Jackson. Spiky duck clawed toad feet. Oh, God. Let's just give this all a big webbed bit. Salamander feet. Molar grinding teeth alongside the serrated ones. Oh, that's an interesting idea, actually. Some molar teeth. Oh, it would be a bit late to do that, though. Oh, wait, oh, no, wait, hold on. Do you mean like inside? Oh, no. Side? Do you mean like, do you mean literally alongside the serrated ones, like further in the jaw? That'd be cursed. I kind of want to do it now. Oh, that looks so horrible. I kind of want to do it. Ew. That is what you meant. Oh god, that sounds horrible. I mean, it's got a trunk. Maybe I should. Give me a dental pad. Oh god. Everyone calm until the spider has omnivore teeth. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, so it's already got camel humps, it's already got a trunk. I guess, yeah, omnivore teeth wouldn't be too far-fetched. Tusks. Oh no, tusks. This is awful. This is absolutely terrible. Hold on, let me save it. Let me just go and look up some animal feet. Which is a very weird sentence to have, but there you go then. Let's see. What would be a really good reference? Someone says salamander feet. What are they like? Salamander feet. Huh. Interesting. Clawed toad. Oh, that's freaky. That's well cool. Oh, that's actually not bad. Got an idea. Right. Got an idea. I just need to be fast. Goose tongue. Oh no. Okay. Goose tongue. Right, let me just... So last time, when I was doing the feet, I was doing it like off to the side like I normally would, and that's probably what made it look so cursed. So this time I'm just going to do it here so you can actually see what it is. Let's see. So for this one, let me think. And the big pit thing there. And then let's just move that out of the way. No. Let me just... Then move that down there. Move that inwards like that. And then the rest of the foot kind of does that, and it goes upwards. Okay, cool. Let me then just dynamesh it to, what, like 250? Try to make this as primitive as possible, as nice and simple as I can for the time being. We'll make that a bit more like that, because that's where the claw's gonna come out, is kind of like weirdly sideways. That's gonna come down, that's gonna come down like that. That'd be a lot taller upwards like that. All that kind of shoved forward. Okay, I think that's gonna be okay like that. Let's see. I think that's okay, that size. In fact, no, we should make it like quite a bit thinner actually now that I think about it. My biggest issue actually, now that I think about it, one of my biggest issues of making feet is I tend to do them very thick. Which is probably why they always look so stupid afterwards. I do it a lot thinner like this, it should look a lot better. Now, I know that Spino has 3 toes, but I got one comment once that said they had 4 toes, which is why this is 4 toes. That looks significantly better than last time. I like that. If anything, though, it just needs to be a little bit more downwards. Meg! Welcome back, Meg. Hope you're doing well, man. Also, Mihal, have fun, mate. I'll see you later. Yeah, I think, so, in regards to the teeth, right, I'm thinking about the teeth now. So the idea of having the teeth have, like, 2 layers, where the inner layer is molars, is really quite terrifying. I quite like it. I think having that and goose teeth as well, or like goose tongue teeth, ew, that's horrible to say. I think that, I don't know, I think it might be a bit nightmare-inducing. Oh, good, Jackson, good. I'm glad to hear that. Yes, good, I'm glad. Okay, this needs to be pointed outwards, like into like a freaky little flap thing. That's what all theropod feet seem to have, is that weird flap. Please make it nightmare-inducing. Maybe. Oh, that looks okay. That looks alright-ish, kind of. I gotta get like serious practice at drawing feet. I just hate feet. I hate them. So bloody awkward to draw, but they're also such a vital component of animals. Let's see, let's set that to, yeah, we'll set this one to be like really basic Dynamesh or resolution. This is such happy music, what the hell? This music is really happy. I love it. So bear with me, I'm jamming. Beck just vibing. If you could, I could throw you some studies that break down the shapes of various feet types at some point in the future. Definitely. Yeah, I'd appreciate that, because I do often try to draw feet in like very primitive shapes and such. I try to make them as primitive as possible. And it does help, it's just also really awkward, if that makes sense. Right, you know what? I'm gonna be, what's the word? I'm gonna be blunt. When it comes to ZBrush, I have a major issue of making the toes look like penises, and that's something I'm trying to get out of. But I kind of need to though, because of the primitive shape, but it's just like each individual toe really looks like it, and it sucked. That's what I need to work on, is not doing that. Oh, it's a Kirby song? Oh. Really, Jackson? Jesus, I didn't know it was that bad. Well, actually, it makes sense, really. Some of the stuff I've heard about it so far. Okay, now I've just realised I've done all that. This is actually a little bit wrong because I need to make all of this a lot thinner. Right, I made a bit of a mistake here. Let me remove one. And again, remove that. Good stuff. So I need to make all of this much thinner. Because I forgot, like I'm looking at this now and I just remembered that the feet, like the feet on a lot of theropods, while are quite wide, are rarely wider than the ankle, I guess you could call it. And that's probably why it looks so weird, is because it was so strangely wide. King Julian's feet? Ew. You want to draw a Spino of hooves? Oh my god. Do it. Freaking Spino hooves. Okay, that looks alright so far. Spoofs. If anything, this does need to be flatter. And I will, of course, add in the webs soon. I just need to make sure the actual shape is, you know, in place first. Let's see. I'm going to make that bit there a lot smaller. Which means we're going to make this bit here a lot smaller too. Yeah, I have to agree with that actually. Hooves are kind of underrated. Now, I do prefer claws in like a lot of animal designs, but hooves can be pretty cool actually. God damn it, Guy. Wow. I thought that was what I thought it was, but I had to keep on reading to make sure that was what I thought it was, and now I have regrets. Well played, Guy. Okay, I kind of like that as a shape. If anything, now I just want to make that go a little bit more inwards. Welcome, Angelfly. There you go, let's just bring that inwards like that. That like that. Oh, shut up, Jackson. God damn it, that's stupid ass quote. Okay, there we go. I like the look of that. Give me a second. I've got a message from Summy. Oh. Oh, Summy. Okay, then that is actually very useful. Let me have a look then. Give me a second. So as you said, it's got like a bit of a paddy area. Paddy area, I don't even know what that means. Oh, Angelfly, thank you! I see you too. Thank you for the 115 bits. And Zelda, welcome. Right, Somi, so, according to your little thingy there, so this goes out quite far like that. It's got like little paddy things to walk on, which actually makes complete sense. Yeah, thank you, by the way. Thank you, both of you. Oh my god, my spine. Oh, excuse me. And otherwise, I think I've got like the rest of the features in place. Perfect. Pog. Yeah, I agree. October did go by really fast, didn't it? Let's merge those two down together like that. We'll set that to Dynamesh like what, 500? There we go. Now, of course, the palm of it might be weird, but I don't really care about that though, because you don't exactly see the palm of the foot. Yeah, true, Danny. This whole year just feels like somebody pressed a fast forward button. I'm kind of glad, right? Because, you know, of all the years for it to feel like someone pressed fast forward, I think this is like the best year for it, isn't it? And yeah, Zelda, I know. So I don't want to talk politics. All I'm going to say is that I just hope people stay safe. Alright? That's my biggest care for the elections. I hope people stay safe. I'm a little bit worried about that personally. This is like a really gross monkey foot. Ugh. So just got dumped into fire, by the way. Oh no, is it really? Yeah. Everything here is already playing Christmas music. Oh god. Oh, that is really misshapen. Let me just bring that downwards. Oh, this is horribly misshapen. That did not work as I planned at all. Let's just bring that down. There we go, all that down on the floor. There we go, I think that'd be okay like that. Cool, that's probably one of the better looking feet I've done. Which is not saying a lot, but I tried. I definitely tried. Is this a new commission? No, this is actually just for fun. I am currently done with commissions right now, haven't got any to do. So I'm just doing some drawings for fun. Between elections and 2 early Christmas shit, this month is a little bit of a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. Let's just move that down there, do a little crease on either side, get it all bigger muscles, something. The veins wrinkles are making this way more suggestive than it should be. Fuck. That's all I can really say to you, right? Maybe not in the best context either, damn it. To be fair though, to be fair actually, that is a thing I've been noticing a lot with a lot of paleo art lately, is that they are incredibly wrinkly. It's weird. Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Zelda. Thank you very much, man, and Zelda, congratulations. If Christmas didn't exist, Halloween would be extended. Oh yeah, true. What sucks about Christmas is that it's always like the same fucking 12 songs. Yes, true. True. That's why I avoid Twitter and other social media. Oh, I wish I could. I don't like social media at all. But if you're like a content creator, or if you're trying to do anything successful, you require social media. Blech, which absolutely sucks. So I do use Twitter. I follow very few people, so I hopefully won't be seeing much political stuff on my feed, but if I do, then I tend to just unfollow them afterwards. It's like, I'm a fan believer, right? Now, I understand this might be like a bit of an unpopular opinion, because of course, you know, like freedom of speech, people can say what they want, blah 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 blah. But the way I see it, right, is that if I follow someone for their profession, I don't give a fuck about their opinion, right? Like, for example, let's say I follow a game developer or an artist. Yeah, an artist, actually. I've had to unfollow one of my favourite artists because it's so goddamn political. Which is a shame, because I want to keep up with him, you know? I want to see his artworks, I want to see his progress, I want to see his projects, what he's up to. But he spouts a lot of politics, and I'm just like... you know... I didn't follow you for your politics, I followed you for your talents. Let me appreciate your talent and not be tainted with your opinions. I don't care about your opinions, I barely care about my own opinions. It's why I absolutely say nothing political on my Twitter, because I can't fucking stand it. I really can't. I want people to follow my Twitter because of my work, not because of my opinions. Yeah, it sucks, doesn't it, Saki? It's really shit, innit? Give me a sec, I'm just gonna have a bit of my tea while I read the chat. If I could purge any political shit that comes up on your Twitter, oh mate, if only. And it's Astra, thank you for the follow and welcome. I've got Luna on my mouse, which is one of the reasons why I'm currently stopping. And also having my drink. Luna is just chilling on my mouse. Yeah, exactly, Myrtle. Exactly. Like I said, you know, I completely respect people's rights to share that kind of stuff. You know, obviously they're all within their power and ability to do so. As I say, freedom of speech and all that crap. But you know, I just want to look at art. I want to look at game updates. I want to look and see how this game developer is doing with this game. Or hell, I wouldn't even mind seeing cat photos. You know? I don't want to know. Like, I've had one developer, right? I'm actually kind of sad about this. I had one developer who I really respect, one game developer, and I'm not going to say who it is, but I really like them, and I really like their game, so I followed them for their game and, you know, to see them, and some of the things they were saying was really insulting towards my demographic, and that really sucked to see. So now I'm never going to see this developer or that game the same way again, because turns out they're a bit of an arsehole to my demographic. And that's like, not because women or anything like that, by the way, it's very, very different. But that was a bit shit to see, because it's like, oh, you know, I want to support you. I don't want to know that you'd rather I fucking die in a fire. I don't want to know that. Fair enough if you do, just keep it to yourself. Yeah, it was depressing. I had to unfollow him after a while because it was getting very, his posts were very toxic. Which, again, I just wanted to follow their progress on their game. But, you know, rip. Ah! I'm being double-catted! Yeah, Jackie, I may have posted it in our private, actually. Sorry for kind of jumping in like that, but can you, if you can make custom bit cups. Custom bit cups? Oh, I forgot to enable, actually. Shit. Give me a sec. There we go. I forgot to put that back on. I don't know if you can, Ale. That's a very good question, actually. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, exactly, Myrtle. And yeah, exactly, Gitsune. There we go. Let me just... Luna is still in my mouth, so I guess it's just how life is right now. It's just chilling there. Just chilling there. Give me a sec, Draki. Let me PM you. Wait, where are you, Dracky? There you are. There we go. So there you go, Jackie. You probably know now. Will you be streaming tomorrow? I plan to, yes. If I still feel sick tomorrow, I'll just be doing more ZBrush. If I feel better tomorrow, I'll be doing Horizon Zero Dawn. Right. I was working on the feet, wasn't I? Next thing we'll do is the hands. Well, I'll do the claws first, actually. Excuse me. Or no, actually, I want to do a bit more of the thighs now that I look at it. Okay, yeah. Let's do a bit more of the musculature. How can it walk on those tiny feet? That's a good question. It can't. Zelda, it straight up can't. This is a very satirical piece, Zelda. Oh, in fact, you probably weren't here for the beginning. This is an entirely satirical concept. So it will be a knuckle dragger, so it will walk on its knuckles when it's done. But I agree though, the feet are tiny. But the thighs will be swole. Everything about this concept is based on comments I've gotten on YouTube about how the Spinosaurus should look. You know, should, lol. And one of them was that it had really thick thighs. I'm not even kidding, that was something I was told. Hello Vic, welcome mate. Oliver? Oh. Oh, I'm being severely catted. They're both here. Thanks, Oliver. Look, there you go, come on lap. Wait. Oliver! You can just stare at the window instead, okay then. There we go. Okay. I've got Luna on my mouse. I've got Oliver halfway on my lap. I've got really annoying loud music. There we go. I've got Weeaboo with the follow. Thank you very, very much. Oliver, get off. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I'm being severely catted right now. Can you please get off? Give me a second. What? Why are you two here? Get off! I'll get back to work in a moment. I kind of want to take a picture of this. That was my PC, that sound. Hold on, let me just roll back. Yeah, okay, let me just... Ah! Oh, scared the crap out of me. Let me just show you guys what I'm currently dealing with, just so you understand why I keep on having to stop. Also, Mag, thank you for the gift of sub to Weeaboo. And Weeaboo, congratulations. Give me a second. This is what I am currently dealing with. Like I said, I'm being double catted right now. And Luna's giving a very mean expression at Oliver. Jesus, look at her. Bloody angry eyes right there. And as you can see, I like Spinos. Oliver, mate, I love you. Okay, you know what? Alright, cat. Here you go. Have my gown. They love my gown. If I put it on Kev's chair, it might bait one of them towards it. Oliver, look at this. Hey, Oliver. No, you prefer my tablet? Well, scooch. Scooch, 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 scooch. Move. There you go. Oh, he ran away. There we go. Hello, Oliver. Okay, goodbye then. Alright then. I made him sad. Wonder why cats should love being in the way. I know, right? I do it all the time as well. It's like once every stream at least, I have a cat-related issue. Have you ever thought about doing pet portraits? Yes, I have actually. In fact, I've done one, Somi. No, I've done two. I've actually done two pet portraits. One was for one of Annie's cats, and another one was for Drakkie's dog. I would like to do more though. It was really cute, really fun. Let me just up the resolution on this. There we go. Do the gross, super wrinkly legs because that's the way they roll. The cats think that they are helping you. Do they really? Oh, I feel even worse now for moving Oliver out the way. Oh. Yes, I do have Instagram. Same username, DarkEdgeTV. There should be a Spino Pokemon. Funny you say that. I actually had that idea earlier today, and I have a great idea for some Spino Pokemon that I will be doing at some point. I still have the one you did of Mecha, and you adore it. Good, I'm glad. And finding the artist on Twitch is super hard. I agree. It's horrible. I hate it. I wish there was more people. Like, since we're doing dinosaurs as an example, it's actually really hard to find 3D artists that draw dinosaurs. Now, I kind of get why, because it's a very toxic user base. Like, paleo artists can be very, very toxic, but at the same time, though, I do wish there was more people that drew them. On Twitch, that is. I really do. Or just, like, more people that do ZBrush in general. Maybe not just ZBrush, like Blender, Maya, etc. I find every time I try to find 3D artists, it's always like very anime stuff, which isn't bad, but not my preference. Love the way they did a feather dino before Tantrum. Oh yeah. So I was just reading the chat. There we go. You had mention of anime stuff. Yeah, Saki, I was just saying that the majority of artists that you find on Twitch are very anime focused. Which, as I was saying, isn't bad, it's just not my cup of tea. I wish there was like a little bit more variety. Then again, I will say this, I'm not sure if League of Legends counts as anime, but I do think that League of Legends art does look fantastic. Like a D&D monster? Ooh, that'd be fun. Also, yeah, the hips might be looking very large. As soon as I merge it in with the rest of the model, the hips will look a bit more normal after that. But right now they look very pronounced because they're not attached. Maybe I should try to stream you struggling to make some stinky dragon in Blender. You should definitely do it. That'd be fun. Myrtle, yes! PC Horde. Horde PC money, even. Something. You know what I mean. Do it. Okay, Constance One reference. The Spino has got some super fucking swole shoulders. Like, immensely swole shoulders. So I'm just gonna do that. Let's just move that, merge those two together, like that. What I want to do is get good at playing instruments, then maybe stream some drum or guitar sessions or something. That'd be really cool, Ataki. I don't know of many musical artists on Twitch, actually. That'd be really cool to see. I feel like music is one of those things that anyone can appreciate, isn't it? Do you need certain programs or equipment to stream on Twitch? All you need is a broadcasting software, and most of them are free. The one I use is Streamlabs OBS. There's also OBS, which is like its own version, or Streamlabs OBS is like OBS combined with something else. It's real. It's real, sorry, I was reading Jackie. It's free. And that's it, really. That one program will do everything for you. It takes a bit of configuring. Obviously, you've got to figure things out, but as soon as you do it, though, for the first time, like, as soon as things are configured for the first time, that's all you have to do, and you can keep on just going on whenever you want. Let's see, I'm not exactly the best at doing muscles. So we've got, like, a big muscle right there. Oh, bless you, Somi. Of course, mate. I love seeing you around, man. I absolutely love seeing you around, and I hope you have a wonderful day, Somi. And with your tonsillitis, mate, get better soon. Speaking of that, I'm actually feeling a lot better myself so far. Still feel a bit rough, but I feel better. So, thank you guys for that. Ah, tail. Honestly, I'm kind of just really not liking the arms at all. The arms feel just really strange, and I think I might need to redo them entirely. I think it's because they're so long. Like, normally Spino arms aren't as long, so my reference for muscles is really off. Yes, I will eventually post on Instagram. I tend to only really post finished things on Instagram, so when this is finished, it'll be there. In fact, to give you a bit of an example, here's my stuff. So like this, for example, this took a very long time to finish. But it's here, looking cool. I do work in progress sometimes, actually, like this one's a work in progress. And that one. Give it gorilla arms and Python vibras. Fucking hell, weeaboo, no worries at all. Have a wonderful day. You know what? Vic, yeah, we just got Somi's face casually chilling there. Actually, gorilla arms is not a bad idea. Hold on, give me a second. Gorilla arms. How are they compared? Like in terms of, oh, you can't really see the muscles. They're so fluffy. Gorilla anatomy. Chalicotherium. Oh, that might be a better ref. Oh, actually. Shit, that is an amazing reference. Hold on, look at this. Look at the detail in that. Now, if I compare that to what I'm looking at, it's about the same structure, actually. Ooh. Yeah, the general, like, where all the major muscles are is about the same positioning. That works. Okay, then. Very good idea. Thank you, Truebright. And Vinage, you have a wonderful day as well. Chalicotherium. Chalicotherium. What are their knuckles like? Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, they're all bloody Arc Chalicotheriums. Which isn't a bad thing. That'd be another good reference, actually. Give me a sec, just looking to see if there's like what reference I can get. Okay, yeah, that works as reference then, we'll just get like the Arc model. Okay, cool, that'll work. Yeah, I think I might just have to completely redo the arms, because the arms right now, they just look strange. I won't remove them, just in case I regret it, but I will hide them for now then. In the meanwhile, let's redo it. Have you ever posted a short video so people can see the full body of the model? Kind of. Yes, actually I have. I have a YouTube channel as well, and I often do videos showing like the process. So maybe not the entire model then. Well, technically yes. I do videos showing the entire process and I talk about them. And at the end of that video is, you know, like a process or a preview of like the final 3D thing. I do need to do more spinning GIFs. I do need to do that actually. I figured out how. I should do more. Let's see. So that's the major shoulder muscle area. In fact, let's just get a new folder entirely. We'll just call it arm. So we've got that bit there. Then we're going to get the bicep. Yeah, I definitely need to do more spinning GIFs because that was like a really good way of showing it off. I just need to figure out how to do them in like a better quality. Because the last one I did was like really rough. And then Danny, you too, have a wonderful day and it was good to meet you. Take care. Oh, Mag, that sounds awesome. I like that. That's a really cool idea. Okay, that's a bicep and elbow. It needs to be a lot lower down actually, more like that. I think the muscle back here could do, or the segment back here could do being a bit thinner. Imagine a nightmare with a Rapidash or a Ponyta. That'd be interesting. I definitely want to do some more Pokemon sculpts myself actually. I've really enjoyed the last couple I've done. Oh, whoops. Like I definitely plan on doing that Spino idea I had, just because I think it'd be quite funny. Let's see, something like that I think would work quite nicely, although now I think this might be just a little bit too small. Do you consider yourself a perfectionist? No. Definitely not, no. Which is a bit of a fault actually. I wish I was a bit more of a perfectionist, but sometimes I get a bit too quick to settle. At the same time though, it does make life easier for me. There's a definite pro and con to being a perfectionist. On the one hand, it means that you create the best stuff you possibly can, but on the other hand, it also means that it takes a lot longer. Saying that, I feel like, at least I hope, I really hope, I feel like I've got a fairly good judge on what's acceptable. Like here, for example, I wouldn't really consider myself a perfectionist with the arms, but I still want them to, you know, to be like right. To be good. So like the previous arms, for example, were just looking really awful, so I wanted to reset them, redo them entirely. Which I think is, you know, quite a nice little balance in regards to sanity. I hope. Let's see, I want to stretch that muscle into about over there. Bring the elbow out a lot further. Like that. So that I can then connect that into there. And this muscle again goes like a bit higher up there. In fact, that should go more like over there, I think. Whoa, that is looking swole as hell so far. It looks a lot better than it did last time. You still think Hairy Spino is the next big step? Oh no! Maybe I should just give like a big fantail. Oh god, Kitsune. You know what would be amazing? Imagine this as an Arc mod. Oh, let me just... do that, so it flows a bit better. This needs to be a bit more inwards like that. I've had some news about a few different potential COVID vaccines reaching final stages of testing. Oh, fantastic. Okay, who called the police? Please, I'm trying to draw. I remember someone in one of Mayhem suggested the idea. Oh god. Oh, Dracky! What have you done, Dracky? Run, Dracky, run! What haven't you done? Oh god, that's a fair point, actually. So now that I've been doing all this with the arms, I kind of feel like I now should do the same with the legs. Now the legs I suppose are quite okay the way they are now. I'll see how it looks when everything's merged, because I'm starting to feel like that, with this being the state of the arm, the leg could probably look better. We'll see. Oh, actually that's gonna be more like that? Yeah, that kind of works. No, that goes over like that. Got another major muscle going like that. There we go, and I think that looks quite okay. It looks so girthy, I hate it. Oh god, this looks so stupid. I feel like I'm saying that a lot, I'm sorry. But it really does. Okay, next thing is the hands, excuse me. I've got to do the hands themselves. Where's the Chalicotherium? There it is. So the hands are kind of... I guess it depends on how I want to do them, like how much of a knuckle thing, because the gorillas walk like on the tip of their not the tip of their fingers, but like they bend their fingers, whereas the Chalicotherium walks directly on the knuckles and all the fingers are bent inwards. I think the Chali way might be better. So in that case, let's now do another sphere under. Oh, whoops, let me just, there we go, do that. Oh god, Gia, I see what you're saying now. And ale. No! True ale, true. Oh guys. I just remembered the most important part about all of this. What is the most important part about any possible paleo art? The most critically vital. Not the girth. No, nor the feet. No, the wrists. There you go. Jesus Christ, the girth. It's Sastra. Thank you very much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. No, the wrists. And feathers, technically, yeah. It cannot have the broken Jurassic Park wrists. So even though this is walking its knuckles, it's got to walk its knuckles sideways. You're probably thinking, but Becca, that sounds really painful. Yeah? Well, that's science for you. This, as we all know, this is very realistic. This is extremely realistic. One might even say this is the most accurate. You can't have the wrists like that. Really, it would break. I know. Saki. Right, I was just about to say, right? I was just about to say, I kind of feel bad for any new people who are probably thinking, God, am I always so sarcastic? And I realised I kind of am, actually. Like, shit, I kind of am. Okay, so that's the wrist part done. Let's get the hand, which, to be honest, I could probably just do that, actually. And split that. So right now, everything is split, just so I can have, like, more control over everything. But I will end up merging everything eventually. To be completely honest, I love that every dance will have hugging arms. Yeah. Curvy wrist feathers, oh my god, what is that? Hoof. Oh yeah, it could be a hoof actually. Very big hoof. I'd be like some weird griffin. Okay, maybe griffin's the wrong word, but still. Let's see. Oh, this is actually going to be quite tricky. I need to think of exactly how that's going to position. If I compare it to the Chally, let me just, give me a sec, let me just flip that image. Yes, I'm using an arc Chally for reference. Let me just flip that, there we go. So it would have like a bit of a palm here and there, but not like an actual palm, not like a thumb palm. That makes no sense. Anyway, so kind of like that. It would be really wide around the base, because that's where the fingers are. It would have... It's got 4 claws, so it would have 1 claw... Oh, that's not right. It would have 1 claw there, 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 and there. Would that work? That kinda works. Hello, Luna. Let's see. Give it a fluke on its tail with the trunked Spino drawing. That is very tempting, actually. Give it like just give it like a random shark tail. Suddenly, shark Spino. Actually, Draki drew that recently, didn't she? She drew a shark Spino. And it ended up looking really cool. Okay, I think that kind of works. This is looking surprisingly alright. I don't know how to feel about that. I'm glad, because I do plan on like detailing the hell out of it. This is going to be like a really big try-hard model. And it's actually looking decent. How big are the hands on a Spino? They've got very, very long fingers. Okay, excellent. It could be juicier. Oh god. Juicier. The best jokes are the ones you put an unjustifiable amount of effort into. Agreed. Like the handsome Sommy. Kev was proud of me for that one, by the way. He said I finally made my first meme. Right, let me just do like a bit of a creasing. That's really terrible, but it works. Oh, could I? No, I probably can't actually. Have the thumb be a useless little nub. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Not gonna lie. Maybe not the thumb, but the pinky. You know how like there's like an actual thing of a lot of dinos, how they have like the little dew claws they call it, but it's normally like the pinky instead of the thumb. I think that would actually make this look a lot better if I did that. Because right now, having the 4 fingers there does look kind of bizarre. So if I just do that, set it as 3, so 1, 2, 3. I'm being Olivered. Hello, Oliver. Are you helping? Oh yeah, you're right in the way. Oh, you're sitting on my okay, mate, you're bloody... I can't control Z. Oliver. Hello. You're zooming out, Oliver. You're doing the zoomies on ZBrush. Get off. Okay, never mind. I can't draw. He's scrolling. Stop. I'm just gonna turn the tablet off 1 second. Oliver. There we go. Oh, that's not a very flattering angle, is it? There we go. Oliver. Come on. Alright then, mate. Alright, give me a cuddle. Hello, mate. Give me a big cuddle. Oh, Luna! You look so jealous. Oh. Okay. Alright, goodbye, Oliver. Ow, that's my side. Thanks. Oh, Luna. You grumpy bitch. Hello. Give me a moment, sorry. I am being catted again. Come on, Oliver. Move out of the way. There you go. Look, have all the space over here. You got so much space. In fact, oh, you know what? Let's decoy tablet. No, never mind. You're running away. Okay then. Let's see if a decoy tablet would work. Oh my god, it's tiny. I forgot how small my first tablet was. Give me a sec. Then I'll be back to drawing again. Hold on. Where can I put this? I'll put this down here. There we go. The decoy tablet has been placed. Come on, chat. Chat. Move. There we go. Gee, let's see it, mate. Let's see it. And Draki. Where did you post it, Draki? Oh, I've just seen the Saga's image of oh dear. Okay, back to the drawing then. So we're back to the whole claw dewlap thing. Not dewlap. Yes, English. Right, cool. Let's go ahead then and do that. Also, Draki, your art is lovely. Deal with it. Fuck you. There we go. Do like a bit of a flabby thingy. Gay? You're gay. Gay for your art. Wait, what? Let's do that, and then let us just have... the big toe finger thing. Like that. I can be pointed inwards like that. There we go. Realistic. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's just move that outwards like that. And like I said, everything will be merged together once I'm happy with it all. Just want to make sure that, you know, it's all as good as it can be. For, you know, good in its own mysterious way. Oh no, I've made the, this is too low down. Right, what I need to do then is move this upwards to about there. Need to move the wrist upwards. Make it just a little bit thinner. Look at the overall sizing. Okay, yeah, so I do actually want to have like very, very large fingers. Let's make this, in fact, let's make this bit here just a little bit smaller. We'll make this bit here just a little bit smaller. And I think, yep, that works good. Poor amputated Spino. Right then, and now I want to do the little fingers. For that, I think I'm just going to do like a really simple, basic method for this. Oh no, Guy! Unlucky, mate. I'm glad it's better now, though. Right, let me just 90. Now, how many joints do I want in the fingers? It's got 3 in the middle one. Oh, whatever, we'll just like yellow it. Oh, that makes it so. No need to apologise. No need to apologise at all. Right, let's just bring that upwards so it's more flush with the floor. Okay. You're at the whims of auto quality. I hope the quality is okay for people. Let's see, I think I want it to be like slightly spread apart, maybe like this. No, how am I going to want this? Maybe if everything's slightly slanted to an angle, which might look a little bit strange. But I think it'll just make it look a bit more realistic. Well, realistic is a bit of a weird word to use in this context, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm saying. Oh, fair enough then, Myrtle. Yeah, that's fair. Let's make this joint here a lot smaller. What time is it? 10 to 5. Got another hour left. Which is wonderful. Today's gone quite slow. In a good way. The hairiest finger, just one though. Oh, that'd be so horrible. Gee, what is with you, the chain of words? In fact, I kind of feel like that'd be a good length for the fingers. It feels like it's backwards. Oh no, I just remembered actually, with Spino's, it's like their middle fingers, which are like really long, so like perfect for flipping you off with. Let's just do that then. Like the middle finger could be like a really big long one. Kind of like that. I think that would work actually. It looks really odd, but it is though, so I think that's like, you know, the best that we can do. Let me think. If I was like knuckle my hand, I guess my index finger does go out slightly actually. If I compare it to that. I just feel like that this finger here could do just being a little bit more outwards. Are you going to do a speed montage of it, or is it just going to be a showcase of the finished project? I might do a speed yeah, like a processed montage thinking of this one, I reckon. Oh, Gee, that is no, Gee. Bad Gee. Very, very bad Gee. Jesus Christ, that's not what I was expecting at all. Yeah, exactly, Jackie. But yeah, Mag, just gonna casually change the topic here. Yeah, Mag, I think for this model, depending on how it comes out in the end, if it actually comes out looking quite majestic, then I will probably turn it into like a proper video. What is a cloaca? Is that like an actual question? I'm asking for a reason, I'm not trying to be condescending. Sorry, I did not mean to be condescending. Yeah, what Mag said, that's actually correct. That's why I asked a question. I was saying earlier that for some reason people in sport are obsessed with that particular feature, and it really grosses me out. Right, in regards to the fingers, I think they're pretty much done actually. I do like that shape. I know it's a very unusual shape. But I quite like how that looks. Let me just Increase it. Make it all a little bit rounder. Oliver? Hi, Oliver. I take it the decoy tablet's not working. No, okay, but you're on my arm. Hi, Oliver. Hello. Hi. Okay, alright. Oliver. That's my pen. He's sitting on my right arm as I draw. And he's not a small cat. Oh, Isaki, that sounds lovely. Oliver, you're such a lovely little shithead. That's my pen. Don't eat the pen. Stop eating the pen. I'm drawing. It's Jackie. When a cat eats your pen, do they still think they're helping? He's also headbutting my other wrist a lot. Is still considered helping. Alright then. Well, Oliver, thank you for your assistance, mate. Thank you for hunting the dreaded pen. It's been causing me much strife. Oh yeah, thanks for the yawn. Oh, I do love a bit of cat breath. Yeah, cheers, mate. Okay, you are really, really, really in the way. Oh, there we go, Oliver. Okay, thanks. It fell off my tablet. See, I might sound sassy, but I do love him. Oh god, it's coming back. Fuck. No, I didn't mean it. Well, I did, but still. No, Oliver. Wait, tablet. Get a decoy tablet. Decoy tablet. Oh my god, it's working. Oh, it's working. Wait, is it working, or did you just want to be stroked? Hold on, let me just save again. Hello, mate. Are you hungry? It's a bit bloody early for food, mate. Decoy tablet, let's go. Decoy tablet, I'm gonna draw on it. There you go. No, I don't think it's working. He looked so offended when I stopped stroking him. Oh, Oliver. No, the decoy tablet does not work. Now he's on everything. Oliver. Come over here instead. No, just for you. That's him rotating the screen, by the way. That's not me. It's his foot. You get some wonderful cat foot thing. Okay, mate. Look, I love you. Please get off. Please. Oh, you have gone ragdoll limp. Hello. Hello. Oh, he's tired. Why are you so tired? Are you exhausted from owning me? Is that what it is? Is harassing me just that exhausting? Ugh. That scared the crap out of me. Hello! £1 apocalypse! Toward the power supply. Oh, thank you! I'm assuming that's Mag? Yeah, it's definitely Mag. Thank you, Mag, very much. I appreciate that. Okay, you can go now. Okay, move away. Yes, take Kev's chair. Or take the floor instead, that works too. I'm covered in fur, god damn it. Okay, back to drawing. There we go. It's been a long day of catting. It really has. You see, I don't mean to like keep on stopping. Oh wow. Sorry, I was seeing something that Kev said. I was just gonna say, I don't mean to like keep stopping the stream. But at the same time, though, you know, like when a cat, it's just a cat that wasn't attention. I can't really just like ignore it, can I? But I feel bad that I keep on pausing. Right then, let's do the claws. Now then, I'm going to do the front claws first. A very, very big, tall front claw. Oh, that needs to be asymmetrical. There we go. Set to like about 500 resolution. There we go. Something like that. Kev! Hello, Kev! Yeah, Kev, I just saw your message on Discord, and that's pretty grim. Yeah, that actually really sucks. That's a point. Guys, serious question. Have you been getting... Oh, do you know, you're all subs. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, have you been getting much adverts today? But you're all subs anyway, so I guess it doesn't really count. Which I'm kind of glad. It means you're not being disturbed. But still. Let me just grab all of that. Hello, Hard Manning. Good to see you again, man. Welcome. Is a bad ad floating around? No. So the fact that you're asking me that question makes me quite relieved. It means you've not been suffering from ads. Basically. Fair enough then, Jenna. Right, yeah, I was gonna say, so in regards to the advert, so Twitch has been, let's just say Twitch is doing a YouTube but worse. And that's saying something. Holy shit, you know. What's been going on, right, just so people are aware, is that, do you remember a while ago, a couple of months ago on Discord, I mentioned that there was going to be, like, Twitch were going to start doing mid-roll ads? So they have been, and it's been a lot worse than people expected. The mid-roll ads have been, like, really outrageously appalling. They've been, yeah, Twitch went ad mad. That's a good way of saying it. Now, I'm actually very grateful for this, so thanks to people like Mag and PewDiePie, because all of you are gifted subs, you don't suffer from this, thankfully. But what's happening is that people are getting adverts on Twitch like every 15 minutes, and it's unskippable ads, and it's even getting to the point where Twitch is embedding the ads into the stream. What that means is that if you're running an ad blocker, the ad is in the stream itself, it's embedded. So if you're using an ad blocker, it doesn't work. It straight up doesn't work. Yeah, some streams are unwatchable, I agree. Hell, this is actually quite sad, right? It's that I like watching Bob Ross. I know it might be a little bit cheesy, but I really like watching the Bob Ross streams. They're just really nice and chill. I get adverts on those in every 15 minutes. Which is kind of in poor taste to advertise a dead man stream. Oh, Mag, bless you. Thank you for the gift of sub to Hardman Inc. and Manning, congratulations. Yeah, I love Bob Ross as well. It's really chill. But yeah, as Treebright said, some streams are unwatchable, and it's been really out of hand lately. And what Kev just messaged me on Discord to say that some of the oldest Twitch veterans, like, you know, the website's like, what, 10 years old now? It's a really old website. And some of the veterans themselves are actually leaving to stream on YouTube. So, yeah, it's gotten really bad. If, like, the veterans are leaving, it's really bad. Because I know, like, you know, every year there's drama, isn't it? Every year people are like, oh, fuck YouTube, oh, fuck Twitch. But it seems to be a bit more genuine this time. Yeah, exactly, Mus. Like, that's the thing, right? That's the big scary thing. Is that if people are, like, going to YouTube instead, that really says a lot. Yeah, exactly, Kev. Like, read what Kev's saying there. to be fair, I agree with all of you. Like, you've all said it, and I agree with all of it. Also, Hard Manning, sorry I missed your first message. What did you say, actually? I saw something about work. What did you say? Thank you, it's been a while. Work has been crazy, but always fun. I'm glad it's been fun, then. Yeah, it has been a while. But it's good to hear that you're doing well, though. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is an entirely satirical sculpt. This is why the spino looks so stupid. It's satire. It's a bit of an old reference on the channel, which is why it looks so stupid. Yes, Satirus. It's the Satirus Spinosaurus, is what I'm calling it. It is based on modern knowledge. Exactly, Kev! You see? Kev knows! This is the collective knowledge based on the modern paleontology community. And you're probably wondering, Becca, where did you get such supreme knowledge? And I'll tell you, friends, I got it from the YouTube comment section. You see, I'm lucky. Over the course of years, I've gotten tons and tons of paleo art advice on YouTube, and that is what has come to create this beautiful specimen of a Spinosaurus. Which is coming out to be a lot better than I expected. I'm following Bob Ross. I noticed that the stream is on after you mentioned him. Oh right. Yeah, I've been binge watching him a lot lately because in fact, yeah, because a lot of the streamers I normally watch haven't been streaming lately. And he's been like I wouldn't say the Bob Ross is like my go-to stream to watch because I like, a bit more activity. But it's been a wonderful stream to watch. Meanwhile. True, Kev, true. This is definitely hench, isn't it? Wow, that was so so native. There we go. Fucking hench. I've not heard that in ages. Right, I'm quite happy with those claws there. Yeah, happy with that. Now I've got to do like little regular claws. I'm happy with the arm entirely. I think I'm going to finally duplicate the arms. And when they're all merged together, the definition in the muscles will of course go down and be a bit more smooth. So I don't want it to be like, that defined, but it will be pretty defined. It only needs one arm to bench a Rex, indeed, mate. Oh, that actually looks really cool. This is so horrible. You call this one muscle bra. Hey Kev, by the way, it's got a friend. Kev, check out its friend. Oh, whoops. There we go. Right, how's the other claws then? The other claws are just like little small things. Little small cones. Top hat and monocle. You know what, Kev? This has just reminded me of that. Who here remembers my very, very first stream? And that was of Smog, a small mega build. Spore mega build. This kind of reminds me of that. I need to add a top hat monocle, indeed. One of the Spino gets modded into Ark, and one of the taming quirks would be that if you can't KO it at a given time, it will perform a snap, killing off all the survivors and things. I like that. Oh, you know what, Sai? That actually did occur to me, man. I was, like, no joke, I was thinking of calling it that because of the technical naming conventions, but I thought it'd be really missed. But mate, you're dead right though, like, you're actually dead right. Oh god, Kev. You know what's a really depressing thought that I just realised? So, you know what we were just saying earlier about how some of the biggest streamers are now moving off to YouTube? I would easily get more views on YouTube than I would here. Now that's not a complaint, it's not a complaint. But it's just funny to think about because since I've already got a platform on YouTube, I would actually get more viewers. But we wouldn't get things like all the, we wouldn't get all the notifications, I don't think. All the channel points. We'd lose a few silly things, that'd suck. The emotes! I'd lose the emotes. Actually no, but I have emotes there, I think. I don't know. I think I need to look into that just in case. Look into Sata, making sure that if I have to, everything's ready on YouTube. It's been like, what, 2 years since I've streamed there? Oh, that's good, Kev. I'm glad about that then. Small stream. Back. Let me just actually. Oh, tablet died for a second there. There we go. Let me just. I do want to just blunten. Blunten? That's a word now. I just want to blunten the claw a little bit. There we go. Oh, that's a bit too much. Actually, yeah, that's fine. Perfect. That's about what I want. Jackie, welcome back. The fan base would also be extremely bad. A bunch of 9-year-olds want to talk about some weird stuff. Yeah. Yeah. True. If I were to... I don't know, actually. I don't know. I was going to say, if I were to stream on YouTube, I'd probably do it on the gaming channel. Like, probably ZBrush and Art. Like, ZBrush and Spore on the main channel and gaming on the other channel. But then, that's kind of shooting myself in the foot, though. If I was to stream on YouTube, I should just stream on the main channel. You know, at the end of the day, want success, want business. But at the same time, though, yeah. I like how the back nails are tiny, but the front ones are huge. Hey man, that'd just be the way Spino be. That'd be the way Spino do, excuse me. It sounds like it could actually be a thing to blunten this blade. What would be the, like, I feel like I'm having a bit of a brain fart. What would be the correct way to say that? Blunten. No, it's obviously not right. Dull? Dull the blade? You know what? That's correct. Yep. I was brain farting. Thank you, Jackie. That does sound much more normal to say. Dull the blade. Wow. I'm a professional amateur. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, thanks, Dracky. I love you too. To blunt is also correct. To blunt the blade. I prefer blunted. Oh dear. On the plus side, I am feeling better. I am starting to feel like Overwatch is more alive. For people who missed it earlier, I was just feeling like really ill and in pain earlier. I still am in pain now, but I do feel more human, which is wonderful. I spent like all of yesterday sleeping. I had to, because I just felt awful, but I feel a lot more human today. Well, I feel more human as of this stream. So thank you. And Jackson, I really appreciate that, man. I do really appreciate that. We need a lot more mods on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, I agree. Yeah, we'd have to do a lot more. Saying that, so with the sorry, thought process. So again, hypothetically here, like I'm not saying, oh yeah, I'm just gonna ditch Twitch. So I like Twitch. I do actually like Twitch as a platform. But hypothetically, if I were to move on to YouTube, I think one, I would reconsider some of my rules because there's a different environment over there. So with it being a different environment, I would need to prepare for that and maybe be a bit more lax on certain things. But as a result of that, I think then, number two, it might be a bit cheeky, but I think I'd have like a Discord channel available, like maybe like a sub chat, but on Discord. Not necessarily sub chat, but like the Discord chat that I can read primarily in case the YouTube chat gets a bit too spurgy. That way we can still contain what we currently have here, but on a much larger environment. I think that would probably be okay. I'll still look at the YouTube chats and give them a chance to integrate, but if it got too spurgy, we'd have Discord chat as an alternative. I think that could work. Hey, people can actually post links then. Oh my god. Imagine posting links. That'd be pog. Oh, why'd that not happen? There we go. There we go. Got that in place. To be fair, Becca, I also couldn't think of a proper word of unsharpening a blade. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. And exactly, yeah, Jackie. And Jack's, I'm glad. Yeah, Jenna, I don't know what it is. These claws seem a lot better than what I normally manage. I think it might be the variety of the shapes, but something about these hands and feet feel a lot better than what I can normally accomplish. It's just funny that it happens to be on a completely satirical model. Yeah, I'm really liking this. This is actually turning into a pretty, decent thing. Yeah, leveling up skills indeed. I normally have an extremely hard time doing hands and feet that don't look very rushed and lazy. So I'm actually a lot happier, like, considering, I think it's because it's a more unique angle. It just looks interesting because it's different. I think that might be why. Top hat monocle, yes. 1 second, I'm being Olivered again. Oliver? Come on, mate. Scoochie on. There we go. Go to Kev's chair. Take my gown in Kev's chair. Wait, do it. I'm gonna make you. There you go. No, you did not like that. Okay, then. I find when I'm not focusing on things, you make... Well, hold on. That makes sense, yeah, actually. Yeah, I could definitely see that. So I'm just seeing what Oliver's doing. He's running around. Jackson, thank you. The head looks so naked. It does. I noticed that. It actually looks bald. And I weirdly kind of like it. The head does look very naked. I am thinking about adding osteoderms though. Like let me give an example. Like in, let's see. This one here has got like the bumps. I am thinking about doing that still. Top hat monocle. Jowie frills. Oh my god. Right, yeah, let's just stop recording for a moment then. Did I stop recording? I did, good. Let's just delete that last bit of footage then. "50-year-old bold businesses of Spino." What is pycnofibers? Give me a second. Pycnofibers. Simple structures. The only internal landmark in these filaments was a canal running up the middle and like mammalian fur. Oh! Are they like proto-fur? Hold on, this music's annoying. There we go. Ah, so it's basically like little proto-fur things, isn't it? Like little feathery things, proto-feathers. Ah, that's what you meant. Okay. I've been debating on that. Give it long, beautiful hair. I have been debating on giving it fur because, again, it's so satirical. Just like maybe like around the head. There's maybe like you know the Megalosaurus in Ark? Let's give an example of that. Give me a moment. Megalosaurus Ark. How its fur is like very patchy looking. Oh no, it's actually kind of a bad example. Hold on. Kind of like this, but minus the entire back though, because obviously it's got spine, so it can't have fur on the back. I'm not doing that. But imagine like a bit of it on the thigh, a bit of it on the neck, a bit of it on the head and jaw. I was debating on that. I'm not sure if I will though. But I do need to give it a top hat though. That obviously won't stay in the final thing, but it'll be funny for now though. A fairy sail? Yeah, nah, I don't want to do that personally. Oh, whoops, let me just, oh, no, I can't do that, can I? Hold on. Yep, no, I can. am I doing? That's what I want to do. I want to do all that. There we go. So that I can then just shrink that out. Perfect. Take all that and move that downward so it attaches like that. Oosh. High resolution. Cool. And then just move that upwards. Kind of reminds me of Uncle Sam. Oh dear, this is so... It actually suits it. That's the worst part, it kind of suits it. Let's make it a separate folder. We're just gonna call the folder accessories, because obviously this isn't all staying in the final, but we'll keep it as a joke for like just a stream. So we've got the hat there, we'll put Sommy's thing there. We'll give it a monocle. A very basic, primitive monocle. Yeah, can I just say that hat was weirdly easy to make. I remember making a hat in Spawn, it was a nightmare. It was really easy here. There we go. Let's just stick that monocle right there. You know what it just reminded me of? Right. Those of you who've seen the video will know this. In the actual video where this entire Satirus Spino came from, in that big Spore video, I actually made a joke at one point that with all the different variations of Spinosaurus, we should have like a Neopets website where you can get like different species of Spino, you can dress them up and shit. It just reminded me of that, I'm dressing up the Spino. Holy shit. Hold on, let me just... We'll just give it like a little subtle bit of paint. Only very subtle, so we don't want it to be like too in your face. There you go, like that. So while we work on everything else, we now also have this. We've come full circle. We really have. We really... Oh my goodness. This is probably the best, most retarded thing I've drawn. What if every time you stream an accurate Spino modelling, you add another top hat to the previous one? Oh no! Jackson, I'm very glad that you're enjoying it. I am very, very glad. Mihal, welcome back. What did you return to? Yes. You've returned to yes. Right, what next? Why does it have swole arms? Yes, that's why. How long until it inevitably evolves into a crab? That's a good question. Its arms are super swole, aren't they? I thought the arms should be just a little bit skinnier. Saying that, I do need to very quickly BRB. Give me a moment, please. I just need to loo. Let me just, and while I'm away, you can enjoy this wonderful specimen. Quick BRB to Min. And while I'm away, feel free to think of names for it, as I'm sure you would absolutely love that, wouldn't you? Think of names? Just give me one moment. 1 second, guys. I need to do 2 things. Where's Kev's wallet? There it is. Give me 1 more minute. Okie dokie. There we go. Oh, what a good song to come back to. Oh, it just finished. Never mind. Right then. Oh, let me just the thing. Okay, what have I missed? What are your names? Also, Jackson, I'm glad. It's one of your favourites. Don, Bob, Alexa, Fred, Uncle Somspine, oh dear. Jonathan. Bitchosaurus. Lord Admiral Swallington, Absworthy, Henchemus. Henchemus! I wasn't expecting that. The second, Lord of Buffsburg upon Way. Gee, Brian, that's my favourite one. Oh my goodness. I need to write that down. Henchemus. Give me a sec. What else? Meg, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm very, very glad to hear that. Karen. Oh no. Some Bitchosaurus. Spinosaurus accuracy R shall be its name. Oh dear. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. This is by far my favourite. Look at that name. It's such a good name. Okay. And Kev corrected me. He actually wanted a top hat on Sommy. So we're just going to go ahead and give him a top hat each. This one could be sideways. There you go. Like that, like that. And this one can be over there. Oh, there we go. The bloody tablet just broke for a second there. Hold on. There we go. Okay, there we go then. Perfect. Right. Let's get back to the model then. So, I think, for the most part, looking good so far. Satirus Spinosaurus. Can you give the top hat an even smaller top hat? Okay, fine. Fine. Last top hat. Alright, last one. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Hold on. Oh, whoops. There we go. Move that. Put that, like, what, here? And let's just move all of that upwards like that. There we go then. Okay. Last top hat done. Let's get started. Okay, let's start merging all these super swole arms together then. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, guys, I do feel a lot better now. Like, so I was, for those who missed it, I was feeling quite ill earlier. I am feeling better, and I thank you very much for it. Give me some good company, some good distractions. That's the arms done. Pog. let's just see. Let's go ahead then and do, oh, whoops, do that. I do want to define that elbow just a little bit more. Each time the recording stops and starts, more accessories are to be added. Oh no! Shit. Let me just bring up, where is it, that gorilla reference. I feel like I'm gonna regret that, aren't I? Let's see, let's just get all of that in place. What is this? What is this actually? This bit kind of goes down like that. I'm so glad I decided to do this today. I'm so glad. You still hate how veiny it is. Oh mate, I can make it so much more veiny if you want. In fact... Oh no! Oh, I can make it really veiny. Oh no, look at that! It's disgusting! It's phallic. Oh, that's bad. I don't want phallic. Bad enough of that earlier. Imagine the throbbing veins. Oh no! The worst part is that a lot of modern day paleo art is like super veiny and wrinkly. Like I was saying earlier, right? I was saying this just earlier, that a lot of models, like some very good models, very impressive and fantastic looking models of Spinos, the way that their necks are drawn, like all the wrinkles and flaps and dewlaps and such, it looks like a fucking penis. And it's such a shame because the models are so good. But that's kind of become the style nowadays of paleo art, is where it's like really hairy, really wrinkly. I will be doing scales, yes, I will be doing scales. Yeah, Draki, indeed. He's so strong. Welcome, Nevmon. Yes, unfortunately he is. Oh my god, it looks so ridiculous. Right, let's just adjust it a little bit. I do want it to just be a little bit thinner. Just slightly thinner. I like how the hat is a hat, yes. I like how you can't even see the trunk anymore, it's just distracted by hats and Sommy. Just casually Sommy. Skeleborg and Calcium, welcome as well, my friends. For the people who are just tuning in and wondering, what on earth is this? It's satire. It's just satire that's gone really wonderfully out of hand. Which is why it's so swole. Okay. Let's do a bit of... Oh, whoops. Pen went a little bit funny there. Just do like a bit of musculature all around there. Oh dear. You like the top hat? Why, thank you. Thank you very much. This would be great in an Arc mod. The trunk needs to be made swole? No. What would that even look like, a swole trunk? It needs swole arms to prop itself above all the other inaccurate spiders and display itself as the one true Spino. True. True. Mag! Draki, true. Mag, thank you for the gifted sub to Skinnerborg and Mick Calcium, excuse me. Thank you very much. And congrats. Alright, gotcha, that's cool. Okay, you guys have ruined this for me now. You know how earlier the neck was all wrinkly? It doesn't look wrinkly anymore. That's all I'm saying. Ruined. Let's see, I think it might be time to... the thigh. Am I still happy with the thighs? Hold on, actually, let me just... I will connect the arms to the wrists. There we go. In fact, I could probably even connect that to the hands now as well. Let's go ahead and do that. And I'll connect that to the fingers when I'm happy. I don't want to do it just yet. There we go. Thighs. I think the thighs could do with a bit of work. So I don't think I need to redo the thighs. I think if anything, you need to define that big muscle there. Another muscle here. In fact, let me think about it. Yeah, there's like a big muscle that kind of goes around here. The trunk seems short compared to the rest of its face. Yeah, I kind of am starting to agree with that now. It looked really weird when it was big for the longest time, but it does now finally look a bit small. Hold on, let me just... There we go. And the back ankles seem comically small. That's kind of intended. Well, actually, the other hands do look a bit too large compared, but it was meant to be intended earlier. If anything, I do now feel like that the legs are too far forward. In fact, let me... Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and adjust that and just save back up. You're saying that we ruined this for you? Wait. Oh. True, Mac. Oh, one sec. There we go. Right, let me think. Let me just... I'm going to move this backwards quite far a bit. I'm going to move this backwards like that. Oh, but it needs to be about the same height though, doesn't it? How am I going to do this? I guess I'm going to have to rotate it all like that, aren't I? So if I do that... Do that, and then do... that. Oh, whoops. Give me a sec. There we go. I think that looks a lot better. And it actually managed to sync quite nicely. Oh, except for that. That did not. There you go. That worked quite nicely. Yeah, I think that looks a lot better because previously everything was becoming like a bit scrunched together. Whereas that looks a lot better now. And before anyone asks, no, I am not doing a fucking cloaca, whatever it's called. I'm not doing that. Before some fucker asks. There we go. It might be quote-unquote realistic, but it ain't that realistic. I just remember something. Is anyone here a fan of One Piece? And which of those are up to date? I've not watched it myself, but I imagine someone here probably is. Also, Jackson, I agree, yeah, now that everything's coming together, I do agree the middle body has become a bit stout. I think it's because I made everything so much wider. In fact, oh yeah, actually, now that you mention it, because the arms are so thick, it actually makes everything else small. Originally, this did look proportionate, but now that you pointed out, everything does look really disproportionate. So I do need to make the arms thinner. Can I do that with just this? Eesh. Let's try that again. Let's make that a bit smaller as well, and bring that outwards. Give me a sec, just thinking. So I was just reading everyone's input. Let's see, do that. So we'll bring all that forward slightly then. Just all subtle changes here and there. Let me see, let's go ahead and just unmask everything for a quick moment. Yep, that's all good. Let's just mask that. So now I should be able to move all of that. Nope, so still got that bit there, and I got the claws and fingers. And yep, cool. Right, I should be able to move everything without anything else. Okay, good. Just what I wanted. I'll just move that slightly backwards like that. Make the entire... So I think as funny as it was, it being a bit on the chubbier side has kind of lost its flavour. They're very barrel-chested, aren't they? So I think it's now in our favour to reduce that. Where do the hips or the spine normally end? The spine normally ends quite far back, behind the thighs. The thighs normally are very high, so that is intentional. That is unfortunately just the way it does typically look. The reason why it looks skewed on this is because it's very humpy. Like normally, let me just quickly outline it. Normally, the spine would be like that. Hold on. Something like that. There you go, like that. That's what it'd normally be like. But because I've got the big hump, it kind of like blends together. Sad though, the spine could again do with being a bit larger. Let me just grab all of this. There we go. Mag, you have an absolutely wonderful day yourself, my dude. And I will no doubt see you very, very soon. Sorry, I'm like hyper-focused now. There we go, that's looking much more... That just looks much better. I am much happier with that. Now, the back legs do look a bit squat. That's intended. The back legs are meant to be squat. That, I think, looks much more like it. If we compare it to our amazing reference over here. that's the reference we're comparing it to. I'm quite happy about that. If anything, the spine is reversed, but that doesn't matter. Yeah, much better. Cool. Excellent. Happy. Happy, happy. The only questionable thing is, like I said, like the thighs, the hips. I do agree with Treebright and the fact that these are like quite high, quite next to the spine. But that's just like an unfortunate, you know, byproduct of what it is. If anything, though, I'm just gonna make it a little bit wrinkly. Just leave some scales in the ground and a baby grows. Yeah, just do it that way. Just do it via the only questionable thing. I mean, you know. With a pinch of salt. I was gonna say, I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, this reproduces like a cell. It splits in half. I know. It will leave its... No, never mind. I had a really innocent idea, but I know someone's gonna ruin it, so I'm not gonna say that idea anymore. God damn it. Let me just... do that. There we go. Just all of that. If you're curious, the self-splitting thing is called mitosis. I thought it was, but I couldn't remember. This sounds really stupid. I thought it was called mitosis, but I couldn't remember, so I didn't want to say it, be wrong, and sound stupid. But turns out it actually is the actual term for it. God damn it! I should have just said it. Oh, whoops. Thank you, Sai. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate that. It clearly divides the cells inside of its trunk, and when it's done, it sneezes out an egg, and that is disgusting, and I love it. I wonder how you're going to do the rainbow stones on its back, if you're going to make them like that. Ooh. I wasn't going to do it as stones, actually. I was just going to do like his patterning. I do have some pretty good references for various like dinosaur patterning, which I was going to do on the spine. Now that you mention it, though, for some reason, the one thing that makes me extremely uncomfortable is in a really irritating way. Nothing I can't ignore. Oh, I see, Treebright. Yeah, no worries. I think when everything's merged together and I do like a bit of definition and such, I think it might look better then. There we go. That there's to define the hump. That is the hump part of it, because apparently the spines are actually big, you know, water-filled humps, according to that one person. Let me just... Maybe then, if I like define it a little bit like that. Oh, whoops. And let's just inflate it, oh, whoops, like that. Just slightly. I want it to look a bit weighted, which is why I'm doing this. Because again, like, the whole hump idea comes from the fact that one comment I got described the tail as being a camel hump, where it's like this great big fatty, flubbery thing that's filled with water. Which, in my opinion, sounded really stupid. I was probably one of the dumbest responses I've gotten on the Spinosaurus creation, but that's why it's here. Yeah, basically, Zelda, that is a legitimate comment I got one day, was that it had camel-like humps instead of spines. So that's why this now looks so fatty and weird, and I'm hoping it may have also fixed the hips a little bit. Yeah, so when you look at it from this angle, it's why it looks so just like weird and bulbous. To be fair, Treebright, that is something that True the blob. As I was going to say, Treebright, that is a fair point. I do want to lay the tail on the ground at one point. Or at some point, excuse me, like it will be like a tail dragger. I've just not got around to that point yet. The tail is very lazy right now, truth be told. If anything, it's probably one of the next things I want to work on. Right, so the hump is filled with helium and it uses... Wait, hold on. The hump is filled with helium and it uses its hump as a blimp to fly during migration season. Creature of fiction, it's wonderful to see you. I love that idea so much, and I don't know what to do with it. I just really like that concept, Ale. Just imagining this thing floating away. Slowly falling asleep, I think it's time for me to be confident and commit sleep. Have a wonderful night, Jackie. Have a wonderful night. And I'll see you later. Saying that, I'm about due to head off myself. What time is it? It's nearly 6 and Kev is ordering Chinese. So I need to head off quite soon myself, actually. But let me just say, this has been a wonderful stream. Thank you for being patient with me. I know I was a little bit grumpy and just tired and slow earlier, so thank you very much for bearing with me and just helping me, you know, feel better. So I do feel a lot better now. Thank you very, very much. And yeah, this entire sculpt, this entire stream has just gone better than expected. I chose to do this today because I thought it'd be like a really nice, you know, chill model, and it ended up being amazing instead. Like, it's so stupid. I love it. I love this model. Hold on, I need to fix a couple of things here and there. There's looking quite skeletal. In fact, I think I need to fix a fair bit of this in general. Oh dear, this looks so great. Let me think. It kind of looks like it's got like a vest on. I will end up merging everything together, but for the time being, it looks like it has a vest. The tripod one was really stupid because it was on a video where the spino was actually clearly not accurate. Oh yeah, true, true. What was funny, right, actually, one of the funniest things about those comments that I got on YouTube was the fact that a lot of them, so I remember, like, right, I got tons and tons and tons of comments saying, it's a quadruped, it's a quadruped, it's a quadruped. I had so many people get angry at me that it's a goddamn quadruped, right? And that was back when the quadruped theory was really popular. That's when it was accepted as the basic one. So I made that quadruped spino just to make people happy. As that's what I do on YouTube at the end of the day. I make the creations I think people want because I want people to be happy, right? So I made the quadruped one. And of course, the quadruped theory got debunked. But mate, there's some people could not handle that the theory got debunked. So in that quadruped video, I have tons of people just arguing. I've got so many comments, like chains of comments of people just arguing and bickering, and some getting quite personal, actually. And I'm just kind of sat here like, bruh, it's a spore creation, right? It's a goddamn spore creation. How are people this passionate? Well, passionate's not really the right word. But hey, it created this, so really, am I that upset? Not at all. It created a Satirus Spinosaurus. And with that done, with that said, actually I'm gonna head off. Maybe I'll do more of this tomorrow. I was planning on doing Horizon Zero Dawn tomorrow, but I kinda want to do more of this. People like dinosaurs? Same. Same. I like dinosaurs too. I love dinosaurs, I just, I really do understand some people like appreciate realism more. I completely get that and I respect that entirely. But I do wish there was more people, I do wish I could find more people like myself who just like dinosaurs, you know, where it doesn't matter if they're feathered, it doesn't matter if they're quadruped or biped, it doesn't matter, you know, how they look. I like all variants. I don't want to fucking discuss about how accurate it is in a video where someone is expressing their art. Yeah, exactly, you. True Jenner as well. Yeah, I just like dinos. I think dinos are cool. Like, come on, man. Great big giant reptiles that lived like ages ago and we have their fossils. How cool is that? That's so badass. But it doesn't have the right number of toes! That is a legitimate complaint I get often. Yeah, exactly, Kitsune, exactly. People who think dinosaurs are cool, people who just think dinosaurs are cool, that's it, fuck accuracy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I appreciate accuracy, excuse me. I do appreciate accuracy. I'm not just like gonna say, oh, you know, fuck it. But I do also wish that there were people who understood, like, when a drawing is like conceptual and it's just for fun, that it's not accurate, I wish people could then appreciate that it is not accurate, if that makes sense. But if the concepts are meant to be accurate, then that's fair game, you know? Then criticize how you want, just be educated in your criticism. That's also like another big issue. People who criticize like outdated opinions. Oh god, yeah, the fucking Jowie, mate. I've had so many people go after my Jowie, my mascot. Broken wrist, broken wrist. That's the funny thing, right? Okay, this is my final rant, then I have to go. The goddamn Jowie, right? Let me show you guys, for those of you who have not seen it before. Because I know we have quite a few new viewers today. Let me just show you, right? Let's have a bit of a laugh for a moment here. Okay. This is a Jowie. It's a raptor. It's an alien raptor. That's it, right? That's cool. That's all it was. Now, I've had more people complain about the broken wrists, which I did intentionally, by the way. Then more people complain about the broken wrists than the frills, the horns, the giant eyes, the bulbous chest, the giant feet, the tiny torso, the completely misshapen tail. There is so much anatomically wrong about this. It is such an implausible creature design. If we're talking like fully scientifically accurate, this is an extraordinarily flawed design. And yet, it's the wrists. The wrists is the thing that people can't handle. Look at the spine! Let me show you. Look at the way the spine curves! But that's acceptable though. That's completely okay. The giant feet? Oh, that's okay. Who cares? Frills? What dinosaur, other than Dilophosaur, but that's even that got debunked. What dinosaur has frills like this? None. Oh, but it's the wrists, so. It makes me laugh. Anyway, right, I'm done. I need to head off. Again, I feel significantly better, so thank you all very, very much. I'll be back on tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream, I don't know if it'll be more of this or if it'll be more of Horizon. It might be more of this. I'll let you know though. I'll let you know on Discord. Speaking of Discord, I have a Discord server, which new people are welcome to come join. Discord for the banter. There's Twitter for the updates and art posts. And otherwise, I hope you all have an absolutely amazing day. Thank you all so much for a wonderful time. How do I... There it is. And yes, thank you again. And also for like all the subs and such. Thank you very, very much. And I'll catch you all guys on Discord. Take care and cheers.